let's announce some live things as well.
I want to do it.
Then do it.
Oh no, how did I do that? How did I just do that? Hold on.
What did you do?
Shift plus. Oh, Shift plus. Is that how you do it? There's an overlay, a Discord overlay that you can do.
Mm-hmm.
And I did it somehow a second ago, and I can't activate it again. Oh, whatever.
Damn.
Oh, but yeah, we're live. Hey, people. Welcome. Hello, all.
100 years ago,
Hello.
my great-grandfather
I was just talking about how I was talking about my great-grandfather.
With nothing but his nuts.
Don't make me send you into the Draugr dungeon.
Make me.
Did I say the? I meant one of. Welcome, Rukarai.
Yeah.
It's good to see you
Welcome.
here rather than being devoured by Draugr.
Only the lowest tier Dragonborn gets eaten by Draugr.
Well, shit.
Hey, when you get higher tier, they also train.
Oh dear. The
The
Dragon Barn.
Dragonborn.
That's
The
thing.
Dragon Barn.
Because when you reach higher levels as the Dragonborn, you run into so many bandit captains at once.
Hello.
When you get
Barracuda.
high enough level, only captains band together to make bandits. The strongest
This is
bandits.
a communist bandit camp.
Everyone is a captain because they are filthy reds. And they will be
Better
red
dead
with the
than
blood of the
red.
Dragon Barn. So
Better dead than red. Wait, this is the wrong game.
Fucking hell.
everyone is Dovahkiin.
Everyone's Dovahkiin.
Oh my god. I'm going to make a point to fucking put a timestamp on this.
You need to include all of this, brother.
Brother,
Also, may I have your Fruit Loops?
may I
Fruit
have your
Loops.
oats and
Brother,
your
could
fruit?
you
May I
kiss the
have
fruit?
your oats? I don't know what voice I'm doing, but I'm doing it.
Brother, I'm wasting away by the second. Every moment we talk is a moment I am not eating oats. I'm sorry, brother, but you may have no oats.
Brother!
Brother.
Right, okay. I reckon we've
Brother,
fucked around
but
enough.
the war!
I think we have fucked around enough. Let's get
No.
fucking rolling on this, I guess.
Okay.
So welcome everybody to the fucking miracle, which is part 9 of this fucking series, or with
Jojo Part 9.
with fucking LukaIsDead in particular. We should be dead a long time ago, and I'll explain why in a moment actually, because if anyone's part of my Discord server, which I've just realized I have not sorted out a link for in the bottom bar yet,
I told you, Savvy. I actually told you.
I would then you would have seen that we've been discussing all of the rules that we've been fucking up. But we're gonna address a couple of them and say what we're gonna do about them, as well as just generally acknowledge that like we're gonna do things a little different next time. But in the meantime, hold on, I need to add a quick stream marker. So like 2 minutes ago, start. Okay.
Are you telling me you'll be cutting out all the Dragonborn talk?
Maybe. But we'll see. But either way, we are... Yeah, so, hey everybody, I'm eternal-savvy, you're on my channel. You're here because this is my channel, or because you just found me randomly, in which case, hey.
How'd you do that?
I know, right? Otherwise, we've also got here today with us, Chibi Sheepy.
Hey! Sorry. Hi!
You're dying.
No, don't worry. You and I are only going through streaming hell today. It's fine.
It's alright.
Chibi Sheepy is pretty ubiquitous across pretty much every video on this channel.
Except
and does
one.
great art. Except one video, yeah.
Yeah.
Then we've also got Tobias.
Hail.
That's Tobias. And we got Code of Wisdom.
Hey there.
That's Code of Wisdom. They've been here a few times before as well, and we're glad to have them on board every time.
I'm sure you're sick of hearing my voice by now, but
hey,
tough shit.
If they're not sick of hearing mine, then they're not sick of hearing yours, trust me. Anyway, so, last we left off, aside from making a number of fuck-ups in regards to rules, which we will get to in a moment, we also, we did the session which we thought was going to go pretty well, but ended up being probably one of the worst couple of years that we've had in session so far, namely because we lost one of our most beloved survivors, Dorothy, in childbirth, and we also lost a lot of people to... Who was it? I think was it the butcher last time, or was it a different
The butcher.
Okay.
Yeah, but one way or another, we lost a lot of people, and we've been reduced down to only a meager 7 population. But with that being said, let me get us onto stream. There we go. And let me first of all address a couple of things which I've noticed, which I just want to address before we go forward, because there have been a number of rules which we fudged, which normally when we fudge rules, it's not too bad, but there's a couple which have been particularly errant. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so first of all, you know these lingering effects on settlement events? It's lingering for the year.
Oh.
So none of these should have been in effect past their initial year, which hasn't been an issue for stuff like Rivalry, which is like, why the fuck would we do that? But for stuff like Lights in the Sky, for example, that is an issue. Now, for the most part, what this has meant is that we have lost one additional person than we should have for the amusement of my friend Michael, by throwing him into the moor, which technically shouldn't have been open on that year. But
we just rammed him against the teeth until it broke. It's fine.
Yeah, we also got that extra survival on that 1 year, which was a bit of a dodgy one. We also found out that the Beast of Sorrow does not actually operate off of a normal health system with the other lions. It actually has a HP total very similar to the Hand, which is, if I'm not mistaken, you don't get rid of its AI cards. You just have to hit it a certain number of times, which is, I think, 15. Now, if I'm not mistaken, he only had 14 AI cards, which meant we hit him the right amount anyway, but it did mean that we probably got rid of some really nasty attacks that he should have been having on us. Not as big of a blunder, but it's fine. I think the only other major thing, which I think is worth mentioning, I am struggling to remember for some reason.
Okay, so the Beast of Sorrow had 16 AI cards.
Oh, so we actually wounded him more times than we needed to.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Fair enough. Well, either way, it's just been a couple of places where we've been... Well, the thing is, these lingering effects, we've simultaneously been making our lives harder and worse at the same time. So I'm going to offer the choice now for us right here playing. Do we want to put all of these cards away or keep them all out as we have been before?
I'd like to keep them all out for the singular thing that is Lights in the Sky.
You don't want any more nicknames? You don't want to do that stuff again? For open maw? Isn't that fun?
How about the time that we all went insane and started talking gibberish?
Stream, do feel free to chip in on whether we want to get rid of these or keep them. So we've got one vote for keeping them all, obviously because of Lights in the Sky. I think the only major thing that's come of that is that we had an extra year of kids, which probably shouldn't have happened as a result of that. And I personally am up for putting them away just because it's less things to remember, but up to you guys.
I want to keep him. That's my vote.
In chat, we've got 2 for destroy them all.
Destroy.
You know what? We've been running. Let's keep consistent. Let's run with the rules that we've been going with up to now. So for this run, we're treating as lingering as the way that we initially treated it. But in our coming run, in our new one, we will treat them as they're meant to be, which is only active for 1 year. But for now, we've been running with these things active for all this time as is, so it's just going to be how it be. They don't think it do how it is, but it do. It be how it is, but it do.
Oh boy.
But yeah, so we've got. Where were we? Did we gain our endeavors? Because we were on update timeline.
We were on the update timeline. We did
have
that.
Yeah, we have one more hunt, and then it's a nemesis encounter next year. But we have a normal hunt this year. Did we?
Judging by the amount of resources we have, I think we used most of our endeavor to innovate.
That sounds
we got
right.
Dash. We got dash and we got run away.
That's right, we did indeed. So that does sound about right. We don't have a eye, because that's the other thing. We actually realized that the cat eye, or specifically the cat eye circlet, actually allows us to it's an item which allows you to view the top 3 hit location cards of a creature and reorganize them.
Yeah.
Oh, hit location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is absurd because it lets you reorganize the fucking
The top 3.
Yeah, it lets you reorganize the trap to the bottom if it's there, and more importantly, see what's where.
It lets you plan for the trap.
Exactly. So we might want to look into getting one of those if we pick up a cat eye. But we now have the thing of, is there anything we can make that we want to make, and what do we want to hunt this year?
My vote for hunt would be a screaming antelope, maybe.
I was actually thinking that as well.
Ooh, screaming antelope, nice.
Let's see.
And I don't think we have anything to make that we can make.
Yeah, I think we used a lot of it already. Because, again, we also used a few endeavors to... Well, a endeavor that ended up with Dorothy being lost.
Indeed we did. I think it's good to play it safe right now, one way or another.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So an antelope would be good. This will be something that we address more in tactics at a later point, but getting a sickle is actually a pretty dope idea. Because it allows us to fucking farm Acanthus, which... Actually, we could make one now if we wanted to, because Acanthus is actually great, because it allows you to totally heal the armor and hits on a hit location.
I don't think we can. It requires bone and leather.
We have a hand, which counts as hide.
Yes, but do we have any endeavor
to make
leather? That is correct. In which case, fuck me. No.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's alright. So, what do? Should we just depart for the fucking antelope?
Yeah, we only have 2 organs, which is not enough for a charm if we wanted to make one.
Mm-hmm.
So are we departing with Princess Crimson, Simon, Bloody Mary, and King K. Rool again?
That would be my vote.
Okay.
Yeah, unless we want to change to Bloody Storm or Spice Girl. Wait, Spice Girl has something wrong with her, doesn't she?
I think she was like...
She had something.
Possessed.
Yes.
She can't use fighting arts or weapon masteries or whatever, but she has those bonus stats. Yeah, she's pretty strong.
Strong and accurate.
Yes.
I'm happy to stick with Simon.
Okay. I'm happy to stick with Princess.
Okay, I'm happy with King K. Rool. So, we may as well fucking get rolling. Let me get some music.
Before we do, what level antelope?
That is fair.
Yeah, let's check what kind of rewards we get for it.
So, show and setups, streaming antelope.
2 extra resources. That's it.
Yeah.
And it will have 2 extra toughness, 2 extra movement, 1 extra damage, 1 extra speed, and a total of fucking hell, 5 extra cards.
Yeah.
And
8 movement.
diabolical as well.
I'd prefer a level 1.
The 2 extra resources are nice, but for the amount that we have to do extra and the fact that we're not rolling with... We're still rolling with Rawhide in a lot of places, I think a level 1 makes sense.
Yeah, I'll admit, one thing that this game doesn't do well is entice you to try the harder stuff. Like, if it was something like 5 additional resources, maybe.
Yeah, but this is Kingdom Death.
True, but in which case, why should we ever do anything about level 1?
Because those extra resources can sometimes make the difference. It's just rare is all. Where is our other figure? We're missing orange figure.
He's up here at Archive Resources.
Lovely. In which case, pop him down at the hunt, and we'll get ourselves a level 1 antelope who we will probably flatten.
Hopefully.
Oh, I should mention, by the way, guys, we had a minor... Chibi and I had a minor fucking heart attack yesterday because we decided to play some solo Kingdom Death as to just cuz. And the update which rolled in yesterday fucked with half the cards.
Oh boy.
And it's thankfully fixed, but we were shitting bricks for a while. King Guile, thank you for the bits. We appreciate it. Even if it is just your last bits, we appreciate it. Right, so who wants to take the first step into madness?
Me.
Go for it. Flip that shit.
Bah.
Read it out.
Dead antelope. The survivors are struck by the scent of rotting meat wafting from a hulking corpse ahead. Roll 1d10. On a result of 8+, the survivors are startled by the arrival of the antelope killer, a white lion.
Wow.
And now start showdown with a white lion 1 level higher than quarry using setup rules. If the survivors prevail, gain the normal showdown rewards and 2 screaming antelope resources. Otherwise, roll hand one.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, holy shit.
So if I roll an 8 or higher, we are facing a level lion.
But we also gain the fucking antelope resources and 2 extra... Oh, no, sorry.
It's 2... You get the resources from a white lion level 2
and then
hunt.
2 antelope resources. Yeah, okay. So roll that dice, I guess.
Yeah, one moment.
I can't believe that was the first one. Literally, we walk out of the settlement, we find a dead corpse, and we're like, someone beat us to it. And then we get jumped by a lion.
Well, we might get jumped by a lion.
Oh my god.
Tobias is currently reconnecting. I think he was spinning.
Yeah, this will take a minute.
Yep, no problem. Well, that's the thing I love about this game, is it throws curveballs at that like that at you. Just like, hey, you thought you were fighting an antelope? Nah, son. Sorry. Alright, Tobias is in.
Okay.
Roll
Take a
that
second to load
D10.
in.
Once you're loaded, of course. By the way, guys, let me know if the music is audible, because that is something I've been trying to resolve lately. I just want to make it... I want to make it as cinematic as possible.
Alright. Let's do
Alright.
the thing. That is 9!
Okay.
Well, alright then. Sorry guys, no diversity today. We're fighting a lion.
Alright, so I guess I'll just put the quarry... I think we have to put the quarry in the showdown selection first. So that
Oh yeah, let me do that so it doesn't fuck with any of the scripts. That's a point. Very good. Thank you for pointing that out for me.
Alright.
And...
Time to take it away again.
Okay.
And now we're fighting a level 2 white lion.
Fucking...
Hold on. Let me do it in the normal order so that it doesn't... Let me just do that so it doesn't screw with it. So wait
Make
for it to come up.
2.
Don't worry about it. Don't touch anything. Boom. And... boom. Wow, there is a big fucking stack of AI cards here, half of which I do not think are the white lions. Hold on
Also,
a moment.
apparently we're missing tall grass.
Yeah, there was an error.
There is a random legendary deck in here for some reason. I think.
Right.
Hold on. Oh no. It's the antelope deck is still in here for some reason.
Why?
It's cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So let me get some music on for this. Let's go with Blood-Starved Beast. I've always liked that track.
Mm-hmm.
All right, level 2 Lion. So we're going with 10 basic, 5 advanced. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, 7
Also,
movement, 10 toughness.
Yeah, I think also you're going to need to, however you do it, pull out the tall grass manually.
Yeah.
Will do. 5 advanced. And he's cunning. Merciless cunning. There we go. I think we've got some long grass in here. We do. Is it just the one long grass?
It's 1 tall grass and 2 random tiles. 2
Oh
random base.
yeah, the terrain deck broke for some reason, didn't it? There's only 6 terrain cards in here. I imagine that's why it's broken. But
Yeah.
hold on. Tell you what, let me get... Yeah, let's just fucking add this deck back to the terrain deck. Not the Acanthus, because I believe that will just fuck with it more. Script's broken already, so fuck it. And then we'll...
What's with the other 6 here?
that was the copied one I did.
Alright.
So, how many extra? 1, 2.
Yeah, 2 extra.
4 vein giant stone face.
Nice. Stein. Good old giant stone face.
Stone. Let's see,
Oh,
what am I?
Thankfully, we forgot to re-equip Simon, so I still have the Whisker Harp.
Oh, good.
Oh, nice.
That's convenient.
Okay,
Terribly.
stone face, ore vein, 2 tall grasses.
We
And
want to put it like stuff here and
don't
here.
forget that this is the trajectory of how we start. So these 2 and then diagonally upwards from there. Music seems fine. Thank you very much, Watsonator. I appreciate you telling us.
Okay, so Chibi, you might want to move from that position to.
Hold on,
this-
the stone face needs to be 5 away from all board edges.
Oh, that is true. In that case, do we want to start from the different end?
We could.
You know, from
From
here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be these squares here.
Here, like maybe do this. Here? Like that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the 2 up here.
Okay, so we
Sorry.
could have 1 person here and 1 person here. So nobody would be seen.
Are we able to go in the tall grass, or is that too close?
We can go in the tall grass. It's anywhere along this diagonal line I'm marking.
Okay, so that
Or
should
the
be
2
fine.
squaces I've...
I'm just
2 squaces?
I'm just saying because these things are all invisible from the lion's point of
Yeah.
view.
Oops, sorry. That is true.
Maybe here and yes, here?
And then...
Because I'm planning on. I could run into his ass. I think I could.
We
Well,
could
Yeah, but you
actually
also
set it
have
up...
the bow,
Fine.
so
Yeah, I
you could
could
do
run.
that too.
Yeah, I also have the bow, so it's really up to.
Oh, in that case, maybe you and me change places, Chibi? Because I do have 6 movement to get there.
Yeah, but yeah, get in the grass, and I'll get ready to jump up on the stone face and shoot him. I think.
Yeah.
Still cumbersome.
Oh, yeah,
but
I
you could
can
probably get
use
the
the-
arrow off.
Yeah. Use the clawhead arrow.
Oh no, we can actually place this thing here. If I'm not mistaken.
But then Chibi and I
That's
would be
fine.
visible.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. Okay. Good. Okay, are we happy with this?
I think so.
I'm good.
Yeah, okay, so it's his turn first. I'm the monster controller. Yep. Okay, so...
Take a sniff.
Bat around. Closest threat. Facing in range. No one's in range because we can't be seen. In field of view. No, we can't. He can't draw line of sight. So it's just going to be sniff, isn't it? Which is... Yeah, everyone is a threat regardless of anything else. So even though we can't be seen now, we will be threats, I think. And he will be able to target us, I think. Because he literally sniffs us out. So so now it's our turn, so we better make good use of this.
In that case, Wait, do you want to go first?
I was thinking of just walking and standing on the stone face here.
Yeah.
Would that work, Sev?
You could indeed, and then you could surge to like
Clawhead arrow.
Yeah.
Surge.
By the way, I looked up earlier. Slow as a property on a weapon means that you can never get more than the indicated attacks on its profile. So even if you have extra speed, you couldn't attack with the clawhead arrow more than once. But,
I guess that makes sense.
It does.
Okie doke. Then I'll roll first to keep that thing.
You do.
And
I
then roll
keep
to
it.
hit. 6+. Nope.
Shit.
Ah, dang.
Well, it was worth the try.
Alright, in that case, I'll rush to its bum. I have 8 strength. He has 10 toughness.
The die are over here.
Alright, I have how many red affinities? 1, 2... I only have 3 red affinities right now. 4 because I'm a red savior, so I have to roll once to hit. That's a 6, and that
6!
will hit because I'm in this bump.
So how many hit locations?
I
you
hit
draw
him
in?
5 times.
Okay. Heel.
1,
Elbow.
2,
Belly.
3,
3,
4,
Gut.
4.
5.
Chest.
No trap.
So the chest is a
4.
possible instant kill if you get 2 10s in a row.
Let's do the belly first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do the ones
start
with
with
no
the belly.
downsides first of all.
Yeah.
So belly,
Heal.
That's cocked.
That's cocked, but either would be
yep.
okay.
Nine.
Oh, that's a crit actually, because I'm lucky with kata.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Organ trail. The white lines and intestines hang from the wound on its gut, dragging on the floor. At the start of every monster turn before it draws an AI, roll a d10. On a roll of 1, it suffers a wound. Outstanding.
Also, we do gain a random white line resource.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Lovely. Oh, fuck, yum.
Alright.
Oof, out. His bones.
Now I'm attacking the heel. That's a wound,
Because you have stupid strength.
because I have 8 strength.
Okay. Guts first? Because otherwise it runs
Yeah.
away from you.
That's true.
Yeah.
Let's attack the guts.
Yep.
That's a wound. Okay, then let's attack the chest.
Hoping for a crit. Nope.
That's not a crit, but it's a wound. And the elbow.
The people's elbow!
That's a wound.
Or the lion's elbow, I
Damn.
guess. Yeah, red fucking
Alright.
affinity. Red saviors are horseshit against regular ass
So-
quarries.
Should I search?
You might want to save a surge
Yeah.
to dash,
Yeah. Save
basically,
that.
because remember, it grabs anyone who's adjacent to it.
Oh, that is true. Does it also extend to...
Don't forget to put yourself up to your full survival amounts, because it
I
looked...
did.
Okay, cool. Or to the amounts that
I
you
wasn't
should have
sure
been
if
on.
I could. I was down to 2.
Oh, in
So
which
I
case
brought down-
you did put it up to the correct amount, because we only gained 3.
Alright, in that case, I'll use... I don't know, could I dash and surge? Theater.
I believe you.
think can do.
I believe you can. I'm gonna double check
I
that
don't know.
in the glossary.
I'll go safe and just dash for now. go back in the tall grass.
I believe it's called survival actions, right?
Yeah, probably. I think I could do both, but I also don't wanna like attack too many times.
Yep,
Maybe.
it doesn't say anything about being limited to which ones you can do. It's just you can only do one of each every turn. So.
And
Yeah.
you can, I think you can roll on both. Wait, no, you can't because you're not wearing it. But for those in Rawhide, you could roll on both.
Yeah, whenever you
to keep
perform
them.
a survival action, yeah. So, I think... So, shall I go next?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, one moment. I could spend survival to search and do Orate of Death.
What's that do?
Everybody gets 2 insanity.
Oh, yes, please.
Ooh, please.
Alright, in that case, I'll spend a survival and everybody gets 2 insanity.
I already gained 2 because of the
Well, gain
the
another
leather
2.
mask,
Well,
so
now
I
you
am
gain another
really
2.
insane right now.
Okay, so what have I got on my gear grid right now? Just a spear. So...
I've added
1,
2, don't worry.
2. I could use my action surge to just jump up on the head and jump down again. Or I could use my dash to get up to him.
Maybe, well, we might want to...
Or I could just hang out in the grass.
maybe.
I could... Do I have my shield? I do. I
You
could
do
hang out
have
in the
this-
grass and block.
Yeah, I was going to say you could block as well.
Yeah.
Simon, would I do the same thing or something different?
What do you mean?
If that's your action, just hang out in the grass and block. Cod, you want to do the same thing?
Oh, right.
I
COD,
think that'll
right.
be the best. I can't get to him in this round.
Alright. 3, 4, 5.
Okay, and I'm blocking.
Alright.
I think that's everyone, so...
Lion turn.
Monster controller.
Chibi is monster controller.
And we are all threats this round, regardless of what anything says.
Yeah. At least we have higher
Size up.
evasion.
Random threat.
Alright.
In field of
That's-
view. So that's anyone. Okay, so we need to
Okay.
roll off to see who this targets.
Lowest
got-
target?
6.
I got a 2.
Oh,
Cod got a 1.
Oh dear.
looks like it's COD.
3.
Sorry, Savvy.
So it's the monster says down its prey. Turn to face the target and roll a d10. On a roll of 4+, the target suffers 1 brain damage per monster level and is knocked down.
That could be much worse.
Yep. So I'm not going to complain.
So, Chibi, roll a d10.
Okay.
Drive me insane. Go ahead.
No!
That's a 1.
Lovely.
Nothing happened.
Nothing
I stare
happens.
it back and I flip it off.
All right, it's our turn then. That was a good round. Wait, what's
Chibi,
Cunning
what-
do? At the end
Cunning
of...
is he takes anybody next to him.
Oh, yeah, so we're going to need to be using our... we're going to need to stay away from it as much as possible.
I don't need to because
Okay.
I have a thing. But actually, that won't matter. Because if he moves up to someone...
Oh, yeah, that's true. Because this is the end
eh.
of the monster turn, isn't it?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, well.
well.
I'm going to take this first action, if that's all right. Because even if he
Go
moves
ahead.
forward, he can't move past the giant stone face. So...
Maybe we want to have Chibi make the first action because she's ranged.
Claw arrow.
Oh, true.
I haven't managed to use the claw arrow yet.
Yeah, go for the claw arrow. Because you
you
can
could-
always surge.
Yeah.
Thank heavens
So
that
as long as
car
the
has
arrow-
a...
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
5 do it.
guys, organ trail. Thank you very much, Accept.
True. Roll that
Um,
d10.
So, yeah, Chibi, do you
Chibi,
want to
roll
roll
a
that
D10.
d10? Chibi, roll that
I can.
d10 for him.
Do it, bear.
That's the
Oh!
one. So that's another wound.
Nice.
I'm gonna surge and try the claw head arrow again because I don't think a
you
5.
can't.
You know, because of slow you can't do that, but you could
Ah.
No,
search
no, no,
and
no,
do
no,
the
no, no,
catgut,
no. Slow is once... It can't hit more than once per attack, if I'm not
Or
mistaken.
hit.
Let me check. Slow. A gear special rule. Slow weapons always have an attack speed of 1. So you can do it again,
Oh,
it's just
okay.
that your
So-
speed is 1.
So you can do that.
You can surge
Okay.
to do it again. So roll
Okay.
to keep, I guess, first.
Roll to keep.
Nope.
No.
Okay, then I'm just gonna remove that real quick, and then I'll roll to hit.
Yes.
That's a hit.
Yes, finally.
Okay. So 1 evasion down.
Yep. Let me get that token as well, just to remind us.
And your hit location is the
Yes.
fuzzy groin.
Oh.
Pin his balls to the ground.
All
You
right.
shoot him in the dick.
So with your, what's your strength? 2 plus the arrow, which is 6, which is 8, and it's running
So
on
a
10 toughness. So
2 or higher.
2 or higher.
Not another one, please.
That's a wound.
4, that's a wound.
Right in the groin.
Right in the dick. Lovely.
Okay, do you want to go next, Savvy?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can actually attack on diagonals because of my spear.
Yep.
So I have how many attacks here?
2.
2 attacks.
2.
Yes. Okay. And from where I am, it's just regular on its accuracy, so 6 plus.
Well, 5 plus because of the evasion thing.
Well, never mind. I am going to surge, though. Let me roll to keep that. I do keep it. And let me roll again. 5 plus. 2 hits this time.
But
Nice.
2 hits this time.
2 hits this time. I don't know the
Tempo.
song.
Slide to the left. Right.
Slide to the right.
So
Let's-
rips first.
Yeah, why not? So what's my strength currently? My strength is 2. My spear is 3, so 5 total.
5 or higher.
5 or
Unfortunately,
more.
you don't have more than 3 understanding.
That is a crit!
Crit.
-1 toughness.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So let's just get a, yeah, there's a toughness token. -1. Lovely. Good crits.
Mm-hmm.
Beast's Temple. Another crit!
Kidding me?
Whenever he draws an AI. Oh, wait, so first of all, okay, so just causes blinding pain. Whenever he draws an AI, roll a d10. On a 1 or 2, discard the card and end his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Have you discarded his AI, by the way?
I did.
Cool, lovely. That was a good fucking turn. All right, go for
Sure
it, guys.
was.
Oh, I'm actually going to dash back into the bushes.
Do
Yeah.
it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
And let me roll to keep that.
I feel like
No.
we're starting to get to the point where we're bullying white lions. Like,
Yeah, it
this
always
isn't
happens.
even fair. You just got 2 crits in a row.
Alright, you wanna go next or me, Cod?
I could go next if you want.
Can you dash back after that?
Yes, I have. I actually have something that allows me to just move back if I want.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I have a whip, so that means I have 3 attacks.
Simon Belmont on the case.
'Tis I, never fear, Simon Belmont is here.
Damn it, I can't remember this song.
Whip it.
Something about all you hold dear.
Okay, so you hit on the 5 or higher.
2 hits.
I got 2 hits.
Oh, 2.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
so
You
either
have no base strength, the whip has 3, so you won't on a 7 or higher.
either of these are gonna put him out of range of you if he moves. So take your pick, I guess.
Yeah, but Beast Tail, it's got a grab thing on it, so.
Oh, the beast tail is also a reflex. So just do the ear first,
Yeah, I'm
because
going
that's
to
a
do
that's
the
on a
ear first.
failure.
Yeah.
That's a failure,
Not a
Yeah,
move.
damn it.
and it moves 1 space directly away from you.
Okay. And it turns towards you at first.
Yep.
So
No,
No,
with-
wait, without turning,
Without
sorry.
turning.
That-
There we go. Yeah.
Hey, Savvy.
Yeah.
You forgot to tweet.
Ah, damn it.
Oh,
I'll fix it for you now.
Thank you. My bad. Sorry, guys.
but yeah, that could have been worse.
That could have been a lot worse. Do you want to run back?
I'll actually use the. What was it again? Okay, it only allows me to move 1 space.
I mean, that's okay.
You could surge to block.
Why not? I'll move back 1 and surge to block, so I'm down 1 survival.
Alright. So I'm gonna move over here. do a stabbity stab.
Whip and shield is a pretty cool image, to be honest.
I hit 4 times.
Nice. Here it comes.
Don't say that.
Oh!
Alright, so I'll try to hit the impervious location first.
Why not?
Are you insane? Yep, so you could get something from this.
On a crit, that is. Which it is
That
not.
is not a crit. Female.
Thema. That is a
That is
crit.
crit.
So that is negative
Against
1
minus
movement.
1, and we gain another resource.
Okay. Where's the movement? There it is. And what did we get? Another claw.
Nice.
So far, we've hit it in the stomach and the femur, and we've gone 2 claws. This is a really weird anatomy.
Okay. I'll attack the hand next.
I shuffled it just to make sure.
Savvy, I tweeted about it. You might want to retweet that real quick.
Yep, no prob. I'm on it.
That's the
I
wound on the
forgot to
hand.
mention you. Sorry.
Let me look for your tweet then.
Just go to mine.
Alright. And lastly, the beast's brow. That's a 7. That's
do in a bit, Mum.
Is that a wound?
That's a
Because that
wound.
you get...
Chibi, please attack me.
Okay, I'll come in a bit. 1 sec.
You want to attack? You want me to attack you? Jesus.
have to, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's after I wound it, the beast
Brow.
performs the basic action against me,
Okay.
which is 3 attacks at 2+.
3 attacks at 2+.
Which is
Sorry.
3 hits.
3 hits.
I'll spend 1 survival to dodge one of them, and they
Okay.
do 2 damage each. So 2 damage to 2 locations.
Is that including the +1?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold up 1 moment. I'm just going to run downstairs and grab something.
Okay.
I think I'll just stay there.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? I sure do want to do that.
If I do spend the survival run away, I will in the next hunt not gain enough survival.
That's true.
Let's see. How
Well,
bad
how's
is
he-
Cunning again?
Dear.
Cunning is at the end of his turn, so if he attacks any of us, he's gonna be next to us anyways.
True. Jibby, are you ever going to tell us how exactly you get the perfect water pouring Foley?
I don't know. My microphone just really likes water.
It's thirsty.
Ha. Well, I'm not sharing. Ah.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Tobias wants to stay where he is.
I don't see any reason not to.
Okay.
Yeah. Technically, no matter what, someone's likely to get grabbed.
Okay. What I'm more wondering is whether or not I should surge.
Have we hit the trap yet?
No.
So
I would surge with my bone dagger though.
I mean, it might be good to do that just to hit the trap.
Alright. So I'll lose 1. And let's see if I gain any survival back. No. So these are all hits. That's the trap.
Right away.
Right away. So Chibi, attack me again.
Twice.
Okay.
Well, 3 times.
You have
3
no
times.
evasion. Oh yeah, 3 times because of the extra speed. Yeah, I forgot about that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So all of these hit.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry.
That's waist, body, and body. 1, 2, 3, light injury. 1, 2.
Ooh,
Could
have been worse.
Alright.
We're doing pretty well considering.
Yeah.
How many does he have left?
Okay, I'm the monster controller.
Interface, I would argue that this is less forgiving than Dark Souls. Dark Souls allows you to fucking recover resources when you lose them.
Yep.
And since I'm the monster controller, I shall... Well, first off, let's draw this. And upon drawing it, I shall roll once for soft belly. That's another one. And once for Beast's Temple.
Nope.
That is sadly also another one. So now he has become enraged.
So he has an extra damage token, if I'm not mistaken, and you draw another AI card.
Oh dear.
Draw another AI card. Where's damage? There's damage.
Yep.
And now I think you get grabbed, don't you?
Well, not yet.
Not yet. You got to draw
First he
another
draws
AI.
another AI card.
Oh, which is bat around.
Mm.
Take it. There we go.
We're closest third facing me. Yay.
No. Run away.
Sorry, I love how people are explaining this game in the chat because somebody's dropped in and asked what this game is all about, and there's some really good replies.
So that's 3 attacks at 5+, all targeted towards me. I gain 1 insanity.
Yeah, 5+ at least isn't that bad. Oh, only 1.
1 hits, I use 1 survival to dodge.
Lovely.
At the end of which he grabs me
Ugh.
No.
and runs away with me.
So he will do...
He will do 2 damage to 1 location.
Yep. And then he will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because he has that negative token.
Okay, that's the waist. That's alright.
Okay, and you're knocked down. Okay, so is it
Wait,
our
why
turn?
is he there?
He moves away from everybody.
Yeah.
I moved away from everybody, actually.
Yeah, away from all threats.
Okay.
Okay, I'd like to, if it's possible, I'd like to actually go to your vein, then surge to use the Whisker Harp. Do you guys think that's a good idea? Or
Oh,
just the
yeah.
Whisker Harp?
Whisker Harp. I completely forgot you had that.
Maybe. Also,
Do you know what I'm actually going to do first? I'm going to encourage you just so that you can get up and get out of the way for any incoming hits. And I do keep that survival. Or possibly even just run around to its arse and kill it.
Both are
Wait.
viable strategies at this point.
But we may
last
want to
one.
have that Whisker Harp. I don't know, it
I
depends.
think the Whisker Harp is just better because an additional damage is not fun.
Yeah, and any retaliation. But then again, he's only failing on 1s to wound.
Well, still, I'm going to. I'll still use the Whisker Harp, but do you guys think I should get the Orvane? Is my main question.
Do it.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, so
4 or higher. That is a 4 or
9.
higher. We gain iron. We gain 1 iron.
nice.
Iron and archive this. Lovely.
Okay, then I surge, and I'm going to roll again to use it because it's a white lion. It's on a 3+. The mood goes away.
That is away.
Yes. Okay,
Nice.
and then Tobias, do you want to maybe finish this thing?
I'm just gonna run around and stab it 4 times with my dagger.
Dagger,
Is
dagger,
dagger
dagger.
the right position?
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my
Liam
dagger.
O'Brien, is that you?
That is no perfect hit, sadly.
But they do all
One.
hit anyway.
They all hit anyways. I also wound anyways because last time on the other things I forgot that I also have strength on my weapons.
Well, actually, Savvy and I found out that you might not.
Ones always fail, 10s always succeed, no matter what.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Groin.
Get that dick.
Oh!
Then,
Yes!
He lost
Got
his
that
ding
dick.
dong!
Yes!
He has
Although
+1
he's now
damage.
still pissed off, so we miss. The enrage is still in play technically.
Oh my god, I love that. It says the white lion will attack them until the attacker is dead or the white lion is dead with no exceptions.
that's fun.
You took my dick.
But we do get his balls.
We do
We
gain
have claimed the nuts.
Yeah, we do gain the testes.
I have claimed the white lion's balls for my own.
I suppose I'll attack the flank next. I can get more prioritized. Wait, that was the wrong thing.
Oh my god, you literally just casually walked up behind it and castrated it.
That's
Oh
another
my
wound.
god.
You mean castrated it?
Oh, shut up.
Oh. Again, why do you invite me on these streams, Savvy? Why?
Because we like you.
Okay, should I do the deltoid or the chest next?
They're
Chest is a
basically the
possible
same,
instant
unfortunately.
Alright, let's do chest.
Chest could be a funny instant death. Not quite, but it is a wound.
That's another wound. And now for the deltoid. That's another wound. He's dead.
Lovely.
Yay.
Alright, well, I really need to get some better victory music for this. Let's go with that.
Do you have Final Fantasy victory music? You know?
We do, but it's not a good loop of it.
Damn.
Anyway, right, so we then get another 6 White Lion resources.
Ooh,
And we gained
mama.
2 Screaming Antelope resources.
Yep,
Please,
we'll get to those
please,
in a second.
Please. Please.
Alright, we
Please.
also gained 4
No
basic
eye.
resources.
We somehow managed to not get the eye in all of that.
That sucks.
3, 4. Let's shuffle those back in.
Ooh,
Oh.
we got a free intimacy.
Yeah.
And
We
then
got a broken lantern.
let me copy these White
Oh
Lion
yeah, we also got an
resources.
iron, didn't we?
We did.
We
I've already
also
added
did
it.
get 1 iron.
I have already added it to the settlement. Don't worry. Oh no! Chibi. We got them already. Don't worry. Gotta put them away. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so like.
Whatever. I just want to help.
I know. I'm sorry. I
No,
didn't mean
it's
to be
fine.
that indignant about it.
No, please excuse me for wanting to help. I didn't mean to intrude.
Well,
Remember, we also
excuse
get-
me, princess.
We also get 2 antelope resources.
Yep, we mentioned that.
Yep. So
Sorry.
if I pop him
A bit behind.
on, okay, we're gonna have to do the whole cycle again with him. So
Oops.
I just don't want to risk any of it. Okay, so 2 is. You know what? I'm gonna shuffle these first.
I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, we
because
got
I'm
his
good at-
bladder. Smells like urine.
Ha! How fitting! I'll be right
What
back.
do you mean it smells like urine? What?
Nice.
What else would it smell like?
You don't say. Right.
It smells like a fine cognac. Really? No!
That was a really good no.
Oh boy. So with the bladder that we got, we can make blood paint. Which we can do because we got paint. Which
does
is we
that
can use an action to activate both cards, the cards to the left and to the right of the blood paint card.
Oh.
Yeah, activate weapons. These 2 separate attacks cannot be used with 2-handed weapons. So does that
You
mean
thought-
that for the price? Sorry, go
Sorry.
ahead.
You thought you were fighting an antelope, but it was me, Leo.
It was me, Leo Lionheart.
And it was a bad decision on my part to attack you, let me tell you.
Let me tell you, folks, this was a bad idea on every front. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Right. Okay. We got some
I took method. Don't you mean math? No.
I'm thinking, with that iron, we could actually probably make some dope shit in the blacksmith, assuming we can make it.
Yeah, what do we need to make it? We need...
I mean, we have enough resources to make pretty much anything.
We first of all... No, that's the plumery. That's the... Okay, that's the blacksmith, but how do we get it? Weapon crafter, leather worker, stone circle. Okay, I don't actually know how we would get that right now.
1 moment. No.
Unless it's on our innovations.
Weapon crafter under bonesmith. 3 bone, 1 hide.
No, weapon crafter is different.
Huh. Oh wait, isn't that... I think that's an innovation, isn't it?
Maybe? Hold on.
There's scraps.
One of these innovations probably says that you can, like, try and build the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? Wow, that's a Markiplier meme. Holy shit. What am I doing with my life?
I don't even know Markiplier, so...
There we go. If we gain the scrap smelting innovation, we can use a Endeavor 6 bone and 3 scrap to make the blacksmith.
Oof, 3 scrap.
Yeah, we don't currently have 3... Well, we have 3 scrap.
We have
three,
3
but
scrap, but
everything.
then we...
And also, iron is too... From what I understand, iron is too good to give up to just build a blacksmith.
Yeah.
But,
Where do we get scrap, then?
Scrap is lanterns, just... It's a random resource that you pick up. But, if we build the weapon crafter... With Endeavor, we can go scrap scavenging, which is a risk of death, but you can spend a survival to avoid death, so that's not too big of an issue. On a 6 to 9, you get a broken lantern. So if we were lucky twice, we could get the broken lanterns we need to make that, assuming we had scrap smelting in the first place.
Oh god, there's a weapon called the Perfect Slayer, which has 14 strength.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that sounds like it's going to hit regardless.
You know.
Well,
Wound, yeah.
It does take 9 iron and 3 organs, and you need the perfect crucible.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I believe Chibi.
You know, it's just looking at what good things you can do there.
Let's take a 5-minute break.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually going to go to the toilet as well now that I think about it. In the meantime, talk to chat.
Hey,
okay, I'll need to actually bring up chat then.
No.
Oh, yeah, everybody remember that we get some hunt XP.
Oh yeah, there's that too, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. Which would bring 3 of us over the next stage thing. So chat, how are you doing in this fine evening?
How are you two doing this fine Saturday?
Saturday evening. Well, evening for us. Maybe for you it's not evening. Maybe it's in the middle of the day.
Probably is early afternoon for someone. Oh hey. Thanks, God.
What did God do?
He subscribed and I said, I'm doing very well, thanks.
Hey, you asked. I felt it was... it's important to answer, you know?
It is important to answer.
Indeed.
It is the very foundation of a, as they say, conversation.
Yeah. It's a dialogue, not a monologue.
It is the very founding stones, you could say.
I've returned. And also, thanks, COD, for subscribing again.
No problem.
Do not cringe at your own live fan art. I shall look at them.
Right. So,
Alright. So
we should go to the settlement phase.
Let's first do the age.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, age. That's a
No,
fair
no,
fucking
Or
point.
the hunt XP.
I have just hit age 2.
I have just hit age 3.
I hit
I
H2
think
as well.
Well,
Simon has just hit age 1.
I meant
Oh,
age
age
1.
one, sorry,
yeah,
yeah.
I meant age 1 as well. Right. So I guess we'll go left to right. So starting with me. So let me roll them bones.
Roll these bones.
12.
12. That's a fighting art.
All right.
Oh yeah, we get a hunter speak.
I already put yours in.
Thanks.
Cross arm
Hey,
block.
does-
This is such a
Whoa.
good fucking art.
Nice. Does Bloody Mary... Oh yeah, most of you can... or you two can get a weapon specialization now.
Yes, indeed.
I think I'm gonna go with whip.
Oh, you get one of these experiences in weapon proficiency too for every hunt, right?
When you have a weapon proficiency.
I got 5.
Oh, you did
Oh,
already though,
okay.
because you've reached number 3, so you already had weapon proficiency. So I
In
imagine
what though?
that's the thing. I don't think you ever chose. So what? I guess we would have picked. I guess we would have picked bow for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
sure.
By the way, I got a 5, so I got a permanent strength.
oh, that's
That's
good.
good. That's a rule for myself then.
So you do indeed have a one of them.
That's
then-
a 10.
Oh, that's right, because Bloody Mary also rolled low and got. No, wait.
Shouldn't. Did we even roll?
You got your evasion. Oh no,
Uh,
you totally got. You rolled low and you got an extra permanent strength for Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Alright, so... I gained another fighting art, and I'm...
Oh damn,
Sweet Jesus.
good shit. And Simon, have you done yours? Oh, you got your strength.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I've chosen whip for my proficiency because I have a brand.
I don't know if I want to go. If I want to maybe start trying to do. No, I don't have. You know what? I don't have the claw fighting style. I'll just stick to spear. Oh, spew.
Do we?
Stew.
Hey, Chad is asking, do we play in hero standard mode? It is standard, right?
I'm pretty sure we're currently in
Yeah.
standard mode. Yeah.
There's a hero mode.
Yeah, hero mode is like you get. There's like some downside to it, but you get to upgrade one of your permanent stats every time you get to an age counter. I think.
Oh boy. Oh, that reminds me, I have to increase my strength.
Yep.
Ah, yes, because of keratosis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So now we can do the settlement event. Is that right?
Yep.
All
Who
right.
wants to flip it?
I shall. Plague.
Oh,
Ugh.
fuck.
Okay. Sickness sweeps through the settlement. Survivors are stricken without warning, made too weak to even care for themselves. Select 4 survivors with at least 1 hunt XP. They are infected. Each of them rolls 1d10. On a 1 to 2, you are dead, and add the plague to the next timeline. On a 3 through 8, if we do have bloodletting, you manage to survive, but you skip the next hunt. 9 to 10, you make a full recovery, and then we can spend Endeavor, since we have ammonia, to just...
To treat it.
Yeah, to treat it, and all infected survivors receive treatment. The settlement resists the infection. If plague is currently on the timeline, remove it. Okay, so this is why I wanted ammonia. But we still have a risk of several people dying, so we need to select people with at least 1 hunt XP.
Okay, so we only have 5 people with hunt XP.
Well, there's King Crimson as well.
I
Wait,
would
sorry,
like...
that's
yeah,
5,
that's one of the 5.
I can count.
So who do we
Apparently
want
not.
to select as the 4?
It's a terrible night to have a curse, so I guess it's, Simon's having it.
Who are we not selecting, basically?
Yeah, I would... maybe I would selfish of me, but Princess Crimson? Maybe?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say Princess Crimson is. We wanna milk her for all she's worth.
Okay, in which case, Tobias, you'll be rolling for King Crimson.
Yes.
I'll go first with King K. Rool. There it is!
No!
I
You're
fucking
not
knew
appearing
it.
in Smash.
I fucking knew it. I knew that would fucking happen.
Okay, I'm. Do you want to go next, Chibi, or shall I?
I guess I'll go. Let's see if the main antagonist survives or not.
7.
7.
Yep.
So
Survive,
you have
but
to
skip the next hunt.
Yeah.
Okay.
9.
Full
You
recovery.
are
I don't
fine.
even give a shit.
Alright.
And
Let's
King
roll
Crimson.
fucking Crimson. He's fine.
But skip the next hunt. So we just
Would-
need to use one endeavor to try to basically
So,
treat one of to treat Simon. No, not Simon.
No, you don't have to, because it's that if you don't have bloodletting, you will die at the next phase unless you receive treatment.
Oh, okay. So that is just that for plague now, isn't it? Because the guy. So I died. We had a full recovery, and we had 2 people who survived. Oh no, but you're still infected. So hold on. Let me read this. Infected, and they rolled that. You survive. You must skip the next hunt. Okay. So okay.
Wait,
So
because,
yeah.
no, it was because you died, King K. Rule. The infection spreads, add plague to the next lantern year in the next timeline if it's not already there.
Oh, so we do want to use a treatment to try and remove it on a 9+ from the next year.
Yeah, which is...
Not fun.
Well,
let's just use the endeavor we gained from me dying to try that right now.
alright.
Okay, who wants to roll?
I guess I did. So
Yeah,
no,
you died, you get the right.
it didn't happen.
But
So-
who gets their treatment, I guess?
I guess
Like, does that mean that they're exempt from it, or is it just,
No, I think that's just that they wouldn't die if we didn't have bloodletting.
Damn. Okay. Never mind then.
Alright. Do we want to use the love juice right now?
we probably want to.
Okay. Who are we suggesting as people?
Have we just updated the death count?
No, go for it.
Okay.
I'll get myself a skull. King K. Rule died so young. Didn't even get
Does
to
this
smash.
look infected to you?
Name of the Fallen, King K. Rule. And description. Let me smash.
Oh god.
No.
Ooh, let me smash.
You
Okay.
have been forbidden from smashing.
Okay, death count updated. We've already tried we've already tried to get rid of it next year, but it's now there. Let me quickly add that as well. So, plague.
Cool.
Plague.
Savvy. I don't know if that's how you spell plague.
Right
Plague.
then. Update timeline. Nemesis encounter. Fan-fucking-tastic. Well, we still get to do our things in the meantime.
Yep.
Right. So, love juice, who do we...
Thank you for the bits, Deathbird.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, hey, Deathbird.
And we have the burial tradition, so we gained a endeavor which we used to try and get rid ourselves of the plague, but alas, it has not occurred.
Right.
By the way, early game, I don't know if you can tell, but early game, plague can literally be a game ender.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Doesn't it... Don't you have to get people with XP?
Well, that's the
Yeah,
thing,
but-
though. You're still going to have people with Basically, you can't do anything, because people return and then die, basically.
Yeah, because if you don't have bloodletting, it's on a 1 to 8 that you die.
And you have to use all of your endeavors to just keep people alive.
I was just thinking, if you, return from a hunt where all of your survivors died...
Then, and you had no one else with hunt XP, then yeah.
Yeah.
Still. It's a
Yeah, that's
kick in the dick if you're doing early game and it comes
Yeah.
up. Anyway. So
Right. So who do we nominate?
it's gonna
not
be
bad.
it's incest one way or another.
Right.
Whoa, incest is incest.
No, it isn't.
I know, I'm joking.
I
I know, don't worry.
Do we want to keep using King Crimson or someone else?
For some reason, I'm slightly more okay with siblings incest rather than parental. I know that is a strange place to draw the line.
I can't believe we have to make that fucking distinction, but yeah, I
I
guess
know!
I know. I guess I'm less
Yeah.
weird about that as well. So I guess Bloody Storm and Bloody Mare Spice Girl, because we want
Bloody Spice Girl.
we want to.
Yeah,
we don't wanna,
at least she's only related to us by by blood. At least her mind is not the same.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well,
no, wait, that
doesn't help.
Love
It doesn't
juice. So we just get to roll twice.
Yeah.
Let me delete that love juice.
Who wants to roll?
I do.
Okay.
Roll
1d10, right?
Both of them.
Both.
2d10.
And then we pick 5.
Do
5.
5.
We gain a new survivor.
That's it. Yep. Better than nothing. So
Chat.
Chat.
You know what to do.
So they've got
Chat.
extra strength, 6 max survival,
1 understanding.
understanding, and that's it, innit?
Yeah.
So male or
Believe so.
female, and give us a name, chat.
Where are we running right now? We have 1.
His name shall be Quasimodo.
Equal amounts. Quasimodo.
Oh yeah, so far we have equal amounts of male and females.
Jelly beans abomination.
So female, I guess.
We should favor female because they have a bigger chance of dying in
The
childbirth.
duality, chat. The duality.
Jelly beans is cute.
Yeah, and then we have abomination right after that. Cletus the
Jello
slack
attack,
jawed local.
Sorry, what?
Cletus the slack jawed local.
Oh, that's great.
Wombax, I barely have any idea what's going on, and I love it. I'm glad you're enjoying it one way or another.
Yeah.
Hey,
Actually, you know what? The Crimson Age is over. Let's go with the Jelly Age.
All the incest is making us slightly jelly.
Okay, so we have 7 survivors. 2 of them have to skip next hunt.
So, fun fact, we do have enough hides to make or maybe I counted that wrong. Wait. 1, 2,
What do you want to make?
3,
an entire
4,
set.
5, 6. No, wait, that's the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have enough hides to make an entire leather set.
That's kind of dope.
I think that's what we want to do. Maybe. What do you guys think?
Well, anyone with a full leather set ignores Bash, which is knockdown.
Yeah. By the way, are we moving Princess Crimson back up to the top because she's recovering?
She isn't. King Crimson is recovering.
Yeah, we didn't choose Princess Crimson.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I forgot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, here's the question, I guess, is do we want to use all of our hide for that, or is there something like... Well, Bone Sickle's useless right now because we're about to face a nemesis, so there's no point.
What do we get from the weapon crafter again? Is there anything worthwhile
Weapons.
in there?
Counterweighted axe, skullcap hammer, whistling mace, scrap sword, scrap dagger, Zanbator, which...
What are you doing?
What? Oh, there you go.
Looking at weapon crafter.
Well, Jesus. The card was invisible for a moment.
Yeah,
so I
for some
was
reason it's invisible for me too.
like,
And we
Is
could
it
also
right?
scrap scavenge. What would we need to make that, though?
Let's see. It was 3 bone and 1 hide.
So we
we would give up the chance of getting the leather.
yeah. But would we even be able to make some of these things? And would we want to, is the main thing.
So we would be able to make most of these things because we do have organs and scrap. We can't make anything that involves phoenix stuff.
So we could make the whistling mace, the skullcap hammer, the scrap sword, the scrap dagger, and that is it. So let me have a look at them. Whistling mace. 3 speed, 6+ to hit, 3 strength. On a perfect hit, reveal the next AI card and place it on the top or bottom of the AI deck. Unwieldy. If you roll a 1, you suffer 1 damage.
Oof. By the way, something I just realized because I was looking at Skull. Don't we have another thing happening this year?
No.
Because sworn we had a thing where someone was becoming a bone eater. Spice Girl? Was that it? Or
No, because we managed to completely avoid the Bone Witch. Remember? Because we died. Because that's the only place we would have gotten Skull Eater from, right?
sorry, I thought something with Haunted gave you that, but
Oh, is it? Hold
not.
on.
No, I'm looking at it. I don't see it.
Okay, so I think maybe there was Skull Eater happening at some point, but maybe not. One way or another,
Yeah, it's not important.
I didn't mark it on the calendar, so that's my bad if we did miss it, but hey, whatever.
It's
We've
fine.
fucked the rules enough as it is. Right, Skullcap Hammer. 2 attacks, 7+ to hit, 3 strength. On a perfect hit, you daze the monster, and they have a -1 speed token until the end of its turn. That's alright, but I don't know if it's worth all those resources. And last of all, Scrap Sword. 2 speed, 5+ to hit, 3 strength. On a perfect hit, the edge sharpens and gain +4 strength for the rest of the attack. If you have 2 red affinities and a blue affinity anywhere, then the weapon gains deadly, which, if I'm not mistaken, is that it now has an extra luck on it. But let me check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is what it is. So
it is
that's a pretty good weapon, but again, I don't know if we want to.
An entire leather set, though.
An entire leather set, I think, is going to be preferable. Yeah.
Okay, it was just the thought I had. So
yeah, no, I agree with you, but that would be good, but the leather set is probably going to benefit us more right now.
Okay, so how much leather do we need again?
All of it. Well, we need all of it. All of the things. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leather and 2 hides.
2 hide. And we have scraps, so that's good.
We mustn't forget we've got that headdress as well. So 5 leather, 2 hide. Yeah, so that's all of this, and then an endeavor to do that. Are we sure about this? Shall I delete this? Oh, somebody gains an insanity, by the way, because of the Curious Hand. Oh no, we've already had that Curious Hand. Never mind, we didn't get that last time. Okay, are we sure about this? Shall I delete all the leather?
I think so.
I don't have a problem with that.
So.
Okay, gone. Now let me just straight up copy. So.
Yeah, let's just put these away for a moment.
Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay, there we go.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. It would have been nice to make another shield as well, but alas. Hey. Okay, I'll be talking for a while longer still, but love you. Good night. Okay, we got our leather set there with the leather armor card as well.
So, who wants it?
6.
Did I accidentally copy a second leather set?
I think you did.
Yep. Unless somebody drew it out from the stack?
No.
Okay, lovely. In which case, that was my bad. We do indeed. So we've got this other leather set here in a stack, so...
So, Savvy or Chibi?
Well, I am going to play someone else for this next hunt.
Cat, the window is not open wide enough. Okay, you managed. Fine. I forget that cats are fucking serpents with legs.
The liquids.
You underestimate me, mortal.
Alright, I'll let you out. Christ.
Yeah. We also have to spend 1 bone and 1 scrap for making the entire set.
Yeah, because we need the
I'm back.
once again the helmets.
You also need to delete those 2 that I put. Yeah.
Right. So what's going on, sorry?
We need to delete these
right,
two
right.
as well.
Yeah.
Cool, deleted.
Alright. We have a
We have a lot
bunch
of
of
organs.
organs. We might want to make blood paint while we have the bladder.
What would we use that with?
I don't know. You need 2 weapons that are not,
Well,
not two-handed.
alternatively, a weapon. Okay, activate weapons. I thought it would be able to let you like activate bandages and a weapon. That would have been ridiculous, but
That
is
would
it
be
just
so
weapons?
useful to-
it says just weapons.
It's a shame.
Would that be useful for anybody? Is what I'm thinking right now, because it can't be a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
I don't
Only-
think so.
Only
Unless we get somebody a new loadout, basically, and pick up some bone weapons of some kind.
only if Cord wants to change to double whipping.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I
I
don't
don't
think
see
so
it.
because I have the leather shield and it's doing pretty good for me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, the other all... no, because I'm running a spear, which is two-handed. Well, if we had if we'd gone for the scrap sword, we could have done that, but alas. I tell you what, Nemesis, we don't want to go up against is the Butcher, because he will destroy any resource... Well, half of the resources that we don't use.
Okay.
So are we fighting the Kingsman?
Or the hands.
Or do we try to destroy the hand as quickly as possible?
They're all
You mean
stupidly...
be destroyed by the hand?
They're all stupidly high level at this point, either way.
Yeah. If anything, I would prefer the Kingsman personally. At least we've beaten him before.
The only thing about the Kingsman is that it
is the curse,
is the curse, exactly.
which is a big problem, to be fair.
Bone axe. The bone axe is pretty dope. We could have
Actually,
somebody
the
go in with 2 bone axes, but they're frail, which does mean they will break. If it hits...
And most of our
Yeah.
opponents do have impervious things. Or is it
No,
it's super dense.
It's super dense, which breaks it. Yeah.
The thing
Okay,
is
so
that
looking
actually...
it up,
Sorry, go ahead.
the way the hand gets stronger is he gains 1 advanced AI card and 1 to all the movement, toughness, speed, and damage stats. The Kingsman at that point would have 12 basic, 6 advanced, and 1 legendary to 18 toughness, plus 2 speed, and plus 2 damage. Also, he gets plus 2 accuracy tokens, apparently.
We could make a cat fang knife if we wanted to.
We
were
could make
thinking
a
of that
fang
before.
knife. In that case, I could use the blood paint, maybe.
Yeah. And then you could probably maybe pass off the guitars to somebody else.
Yes.
Go
heard
double dagger
guitars.
or something. I'm not sure, but you would need to give up another piece of gear. No, you wouldn't. Never mind. No, you would. No, you
I
wouldn't.
need to put the necklace somewhere.
Make up your
else.
mind, Savvy!
Because you would gain the blood paint and the dagger, and that would replace the guitars. So that would be fine.
Yeah, I would replace the 2 guitars. I would have to give up the necklace. Wouldn't be useful.
Question is, do we want to roll somebody with guitars rather than a spear against one of these people? Like, are we valuing distance over amount of attacks? If we're going against the Kingsman, sorry, we want to bring Princess Crimson with the auto hits, and you can absolutely roll with daggers because they aren't frail and your strength just is fucking ridiculous.
The biggest problem for me is, in this case, all my heavy gear.
Oh, yeah.
Them fucking knees.
Oh, this is a difficult fucking choice.
Also, before we decide, do we want to do the auguries? Or something else?
Is there anything else we would use endeavors on? I don't
we
innovation?
might use
No, we don't
the lights in the sky grave thing.
True. I'd feel weird about it knowing that we shouldn't, but we did decide to keep these all around.
As I said, I prefer the Kingsman, the hand, because his leveling up is much less intense than with the Kingsman.
Yeah. I think let's use those to try and get some kids. The only thing that is a risk here is that we might lose some resources, but they will gain understanding, so I guess it's alright. So
alright, so
we said Bloody Storm and Bloody Mary.
Right. Should I roll?
Oh wait, there is one thing that we can use endeavors for, giving people XP.
Yeah. I was thinking of that, but
do we want to do that?
the question there is, because we have the plague coming up, anyone with hunt XP becomes a target.
We only have 7 people. I'd like to have at least enough people so that we can go with a full team on the next hunt.
That is fair. Let's do one. Let's try and get at least one extra kid then.
Alright.
Okay.
So let me spend that endeavor.
I roll an augury.
Nope.
4.
6, no.
So we're losing something.
No.
Nope,
No,
just
Someone gains a
survival.
survival.
So that's still going to be useful to some degree, I guess. Bloody Storm can gain that survival, I guess.
Bloody Storm. She's still sitting out this hunt.
No, Bloody Storm is available to be used if we want.
Alright.
No, but due to the plague, she had to sit one out the next hunt.
Is this Bloody Storm or are you talking about Bloody Mary?
Sorry, that was Bloody Mary. My apologies.
No prob.
Alright.
Right,
So
so-
next augury.
Yeah, one more time.
If somebody else wants to roll it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
1. 3.
Yeah!
Oh, nice.
Intimacy!
So that's a
Hooray!
settlement.
Incest.
The greatest. Roll 2d10 and we'll pick one.
Okie dokie. 1, 2.
5, one more.
5.
Another kid.
Chat. Wait, what the?
What?
Released issue to fix face down cards, tooltips, and maybe the map crashing is an issue. So that's no problem. Right. Okay, encourage, surge, dash,
Yep.
extra strength, extra understanding. And let's make this one a male. And guys, let's give this one a name.
Immediately, Cletus.
Bloody Jelly.
Bloody jelly.
That's disgusting. Coagulated blood.
Ooh.
Blood spice.
Oh, come on. Doesn't it make you think of black pudding?
Guys, we're doing the jelly age now.
Oh.
Jelly bones.
I'd like to, therefore, just before it happens, veto Jello Apocalypse. It's not fair accusing him of this.
Alright. I am for my multi-distance jelly spice.
But
John
spice,
Jelly. I like John Jelly Jones.
But yeah, Spice
That's
Girl wasn't
pretty strong.
involved.
That's a strong name.
John Jelly Jones is pretty good, to be fair. Let's go with that.
My bones are made of jelly.
Alright. And what do we want to use our last endeavor?
Experience for somebody?
Yeah, who though? If we want to, is there someone we want to actually take on the hunt?
I mean, someone will have to go on the hunt.
Yeah, but in which
Only
case one of
John
them...
Jelly Jones, Bloody Storm, Spice Girl, and Jelly Bones are available to choose. So 2 of those will have to go and hunt.
I want to take Bloody Storm.
Okay, but whichever one doesn't have an experience, because that means that we'll instantly get to the first age marker.
I mean, none of them will have experience, is the thing.
Yes, but we have to choose one of them then.
Also, I think they only gain 100 XP.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, but at the end of next hunt.
If
We
they
would-
survive the thing.
If we survive. But yeah, it's still worth it, I reckon.
Yeah. Do we have another hunt, or is it right into the encounter now?
It's right into the Nemesis.
Right into Nemesis.
Okay, in which case, never mind. Perhaps the one who stays behind.
That's all to try Augury again. Or, you know, trying the Light in the Sky.
I think having kids might... Should we try for another kid?
I'm always up for kids.
Yeah.
Always
That's
up for
definitely
kids.
it.
With,
Get out of
always
here,
Mm.
Crimson King.
Cods.
Stop controlling Tobias.
Cods, take us away this time. Roll for the augury.
Okay.
Roll for that orgy.
Great!
Nope.
Lose a resource, and
Jesus.
Bloody Storm gains an understanding, I guess.
Right,
Don't you understand? I'm a constant virgin.
What resource do we want to lose?
One of the organs, I guess.
Yeah,
Suppose.
come on.
Gone. You see this organ? It's fucking gone. Wait, do you know what we can make with the balls?
What?
Frenzy juice?
A frenzy drink.
Oh, frenzy juice.
Which gives you... It just gives you frenzy, though, doesn't it?
It just makes you suffer frenzy.
Which
You
is
know, I-
fine with the ones that don't have anything that I can use.
Yeah,
be-
true.
Completely honest, I'd suffer frenzy too if I had to drink from a pair of balls.
You just juice them directly into your mouth.
Yeah. Please never say that again.
What?
So,
Juicing some balls directly, some
let's
lion
juice
balls
these.
directly in your mouth.
Let's juice these testicles, I suppose.
Okay, let's fucking get
I
a
mean,
frenzy drink.
Nah,
I mean,
nah, I'm not.
Look.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say
Look, so long as I don't have to drink it through a spout.
You want a straw or something?
see these balls, they're fucking gone. Right, let's just put this
Yeah,
aside
that's-
for now.
Okay.
I love.
Could that be
Oh,
what-
I
could
just
that be
had
what
the
Princess
idea.
Crimson said? Sorry?
Sorry, I just had the idea of the way that they make the frenzy drink is they literally just like, just like a lemon, just squeeze it on like a juicer.
Come on, we all know the contents of the nuts. Please stop saying
100 years ago, my great grandfather built this potion with nothing but his nuts.
And now I will drink it, although it will probably kill me. That is the preferred option.
Go get these drow gear. Anyway, so what we doing, guys? So that's our last endeavor gone as well. So it's a matter of who we want to take and what gear we want on us, and
Yeah.
who we're fighting. I think it's King. Did we agree on Kingsman?
No, as I said, I really prefer the hands because the Kingsman
Is level 3
at level 3
and has the
12
curse.
basic, 6 advanced and 1 legendary card, AI card,
Mm, yeah. Let's,
18 toughness, +2 speed and +2 damage.
all right, let's try for the hand, I guess then. Oh,
Okay, the second level hand only gets 1 advanced card and the +1 to the things.
but he also now has. Yeah, that is it. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So we can try and take down the hand.
The hand.
Done.
Hondo. Actually, Savvy,
Yeah.
would it be possible for me to get the luck stone, lucky charm?
Yeah. Well, there's a spare one.
Because
You want some Lucky Charms?
yes, I'd
Hello.
like some fucking lucky charms. I'll take my birthright, thank you.
Do you want to exchange the hub?
I'm sorry.
Yes. This means I still keep the thing that allows the mood, but and I think that does give me.
Yeah,
luck,
you've
so
got
that's
you've
nice.
got
you
two
do get
blue.
2
So.
luck for that.
Yep. So that's nice.
Plus 2 luck.
Yeah, 2 luck because he does have the 2 things.
No, but you only get the
No,
luck in
it's
the
only
first.
+1 if
No.
you get.
Yeah.
Right, sorry.
That would be nice. That would,
I
don't.
was thinking of the grease.
Right.
Yeah, I have that as well.
Okay. So we want somebody rolling with the leather armor, I reckon.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it could be pretty good on somebody who has a shield one way or another because, you know, stupid armor.
I think it'd also be good for someone who has the grease, because it.
Oh, we
does-
could totally make more grease.
Yeah, but also because of the leather bracers and the
I
leather.
mean, we have one more grease thing here.
Do you have a spare grease? Yeah.
If you want to exchange them with something.
Do we have a spare grease?
We have a grease in Chibi's thing.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
want more people with grease, which only takes an organ, if I'm not mistaken.
That is true.
Yeah,
It also takes an. Doesn't it take an endeavor to make?
No.
Nope. Just
Oh,
one
good.
organ. We just pound an organ until it's grease.
Thank heavens we used up the balls already.
How about so let's grind up an organ and make another grease because there's no harm in having more grease for everybody.
Yeah. The only other thing is, remember, if we're going with the hand, the main thing about the hand
Oh.
is the
Affinities.
affinities. So here are 2 things that could be. We try to get people balanced, which is not going to fucking happen, or we try to get people so that someone has mostly green, someone has mostly red, and someone has mostly blue. That means that at least only one of those will be active, so only one person is going to get screwed.
Well, he can
Oh,
open
at
all
most
3 of
2.
his eyes.
Can you?
Yep,
Yeah.
he can open all 3 of his eyes.
That's not fair. We only get 2 of those.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I actually didn't know that. That's
Yep.
Okay.
fuck.
At this point, Cord is playing with green-blue.
Mm.
I'm definitely playing red, as everybody knows.
I could intentionally screw this up, so I only have. No,
No,
I'm
you
only
want those
green because I
3
have.
You want those 3 green affinities.
Yeah, I have 3 green, so I'm green exclusively. That's better.
But, I think.
It's the one. It's whatever you have most of.
Okay.
And even if that wasn't the case, I'd just do something like this so that I'm intentionally screwing up the affinities, but I ain't gonna do that.
There we go. And then I have the extra 2 evasion from the grease. Oh wait, but then I don't have a weapon.
Yeah, you need a weapon.
Ha! Wait.
You want to give up your luck because you can't use your luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have it anyway.
Yeah, then I'll just be straight green affinities here, won't I? Then I'd want something else. Like, I guess I could take my bandages with me, but I don't know how
I
much
don't
use
think
that's
that-
going to be.
The hand
don't-
does too many bleeding stuff.
I reckon it'll be, dude, founding stone.
Oh, yeah. Take Flounder Stone.
Or ranged weapon. Founding stone or ranged weapon. Or the headdress.
The headdress might be a good idea. Let's see. Does he? I can't remember if he has anything that does headhunter style stuff.
I reckon
but-
somebody probably wants to take that founding stone now that I think about it, though.
Mm.
I can't really give anything of it.
Because we've just been sitting on that founding stone.
Well,
I mean,
because
I
it's the one
think
you
the founding
spin.
stone would be best for you instead of the headdress. You already have 5 armor to the head.
That's true, so I don't really need more. So I could just take that founding stone with me. The only
Speaking
other
of which,
thing I
should we,
could take is a dart.
Chibi, would you like to take my shield? because currently you're on 2 and the rest of us are on 5 or 3.
If you give away your shield, you don't have enough green affinity.
Bollocks.
Oh, Nolo pointed out there is a card where where the hand sees too much and blinds himself, but it only happens if he has all 3 of his eyes open. So there is merit in your strategy card.
Okay, that's good. I thought it was that he could only have 1 open at a time.
Nope.
In which case, it would help having. It would mean that at least 2 out of 4 people would be effective at a time.
I mean, even so, if we get as many different things as we can, it's still good because one only opens 1 eye and then the other still hit.
Yeah, true. Right, so how are we rolling with this? So we've got a red, we've got a green.
Okay, so if we want to keep Chibi as far away as possible while still being good.
Question. Do we want the halberd on Chibi or
Yeah, that's what I'm
myself?
referring to.
Yes.
So if Chibi is going to keep away, then the halberd would be best at a different person.
Yeah.
Alright.
So the trouble with Chibi right now is that she's rolling with with equal blue and reds, which means that she would open a random one of those 2. We've also got majority green on me and Simon, and then we've obviously got majority red on Princess Crimson. So is there a way we can push up that blue?
If you wanna take away, if you wanna not have Chibi have any spear options, we can give her a luckstone and either the harp or the whip or the bandages.
Ooh.
For blue affinity.
Are you okay with not having a spear and just being full range, Chibi?
Oh, you would also give up your grease.
So that would be less evasion. It's up to you, Chibi, what you would want to roll with on this combat.
I'm fine with being full range. That is cool with me.
Okay, so
Yeah,
clean spirit
range
at least.
doesn't really matter anyway because he just teleports behind you.
Do you also want to give up your grease?
I don't know.
Because you would have to in order to make yourself blue affinity.
Would she? If
Yeah.
it's not filled, it's fine. Like, what are
She is still blue-red right now. Because she has 1 blue, 1 red.
It's a good hacking question. What do you guys think? What do you recommend?
I don't know. Does the hand have any big amounts that he has that you can discard? Theoretically.
Well, he doesn't discard cards when we wound him, don't forget.
Yep.
That is true.
He's the right bastard for that.
I think he's going to be hitting us a lot as is. But the trouble that we're rolling with here is that if we sort Chibi in that way, she's going to be rolling with less evasion and still the lesser armor set. So...
Lion headdress?
That would only be 1 location with 1 extra.
I know, but...
You would also need 1 space for that.
Wait, is there a way we could make Chibi a white affinity? Just neutral if we get her a green somehow?
Yeah, have anything with green, right?
The only things that have the green that we'd need are the leather braces or the leather boots.
Unless we can make something. Oh! Could we make a charm? We could make a charm.
We could make 1 charm.
Oh, dude! If we make her the green... No, she wouldn't have the 5 green that she would need in order to get undeathable, never mind. So it would just be to equal her out.
Yeah, she'd be neutral.
So we can get a green charm, we could get a blue charm.
No, if it's green, that means that we have one of each affinity, which means that she's neutral. She doesn't open any eyes.
Yeah.
She's not affected by any of the effects.
We could also make a blue charm to make a blue.
I think being white would be a better use.
Yeah.
Alright.
The only downside, of course, being that... No, actually, you know what? That spear wasn't going to be doing much there anyway, so... I guess we'll get rid of these 3 organs and make a green charm for you.
Alright. I get pretty jewelry. I'm so happy.
Mm.
There you go. There's your charm.
Whee! I'm charming now. I should have not zoomed in this much. I can't see it where I'm going.
Slowly.
Oh no.
I can't see!
Where am I?
Where am I?
Almost there. Yeah, just like, oh, perfect.
All right.
It looks lovely on you, darling.
The other good thing, because if you're white aura, even if the lenses are open, you don't ever. It doesn't ever have the effect where you only hit on 10s.
Yeah.
I think that's our best option. Yeah. And now, Chibi, you just need to pick who you're taking into this battle, because Bloody Mary and King Crimson can't. So just John Jelly Jones, Spice Girl, or Jelly Beans.
Probably Jelly Beans or Spice Girl because male female.
Well,
Do you want to bring the insane girl?
Spice Girl is possessed, don't forget.
Spice Girl is possessed.
She hasn't got anything with her anyway, so it doesn't matter. She's just a badass.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's spice it up.
Okay.
Spice it.
So,
Sorry.
So
Doesn't she have a thing?
departing. I don't. Oh, she does. Yeah. Let me. Just the possessed, and that's it, though.
Just being possessed.
Yeah.
I'm
So.
crazy.
So, guys, survival. We all get 3 for moving out, and then Chibi, you will get 1, 2. You will go up to full because of your rawhide set.
Remember, you get 2 insanity savvy, as do I.
Oh, that's totally right. That's going to be useful.
Yep, I have 11 insanity. I am fucking bonkers right now.
We want to open with Orator of Death as well, because he does insanity damage just by passing through us.
Also, everybody who has level set also gains 2 survival by departing.
Yeah, I've done that, so I'm at full.
Why is that?
You should. Because you have the braces.
braces.
Shit, man. All right, I'm on full as well. Damn.
So I am the only one who's not full.
But you are 2 down from it. Okay, that's fair. Right, so I guess we're ready to fucking fight the Kingsman. What music do we want for this? Let's go with Ultimate Soul. Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking that or The Hunter.
Which one is what from?
That's Gascoigne from Bloodborne.
Ah. Let me see if I can find that.
It might be a bit too bestial, I guess.
Yeah, maybe a bit.
This should be more composed form of I'm going to kick your ass and I'm going to look good while doing it.
Let's go.
You know it, darling.
Blues die. I'm gonna die.
We're all gonna die, but it could be worse.
Always look
On the bright side of life.
like
Okay. So we start on the lower board edge.
Wait, that's the Kingsman.
Should I put the king?
No, that's the
No,
Kingsman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I put the hand down then?
Yep.
Didn't know you could whistle, Chibi. I can't whistle.
Wait, why do you say it like it's some weird mystical skill?
To me, it is because I can't whistle for shit.
He's just whistling. It's like blowing, not earth, air out of your mouth.
Yeah, but I
You
still
have
can't
earth
do
in
it.
your mouth. If you have
I
earth
knew
in
there
your
was
mouth,
something wrong. Let me just get rid of this dirt.
Stone column, random terrain. The
Just
stone...
get quickly vomit to the side here.
Okay. So
Everyone take notes. In order to whistle properly, just vomit real quick first.
right, we got a good draw on that random terrain. We got the toppled pillar.
Right.
And then we got
Now
these
let's
3.
see. Yeah, but here's the thing. We don't want him to not have a target.
That's a fair fucking point. Because he could just fucking kill us.
Yep, on a nat 1, your head explode.
And then on anything else, you get broken ribs.
Which lets you lose all
And you
survival.
lose all survival.
Yeah, let's maybe
And if
not
you have no
hide from
survival,
him.
you die!
The thing I love about that is that it's called the penalty. In other words, if you aren't willing to face him like honorable opponents, he just fucking kills you.
Well, yeah.
It also implies that the only reason he's not just fucking killing us on the spot is because he wants a decent fight.
I would like to point out his thing, which... where is it again? It's in here somewhere. Why is there so many aura? Yeah, the impossible eyes. You flip to respect, and his form of respect is killing you by drawing his sword. Up until then, he does not use his sword. Everything is punches. This man is the hand, and that's all he uses.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that.
Oh my god!
Up until then, it's not a case of, I'm using my sword. No, he's just beating the shit out of you.
He does have applause as well. Yeah.
Yeah, which is, if you get to the end of the AI cards, you, what was it again?
Applause. The survivor falls to their knee. Wait. Okay, at the start of the showdown, place this card on the bottom of the AI deck. If we get to it, their survivor falls to their knees in agony, their bones twisting and suddenly changing. For each survivor, cure all broken injuries and roll a d10. Then end the showdown. The survivors are victorious.
So, to be fair, and if you look at it, if you gain more than a 5, you get some good shit. You get a permanent strength or accuracy, permanent strength, accuracy, evasion, and a random fighting art. If you get a 7+.
So in
the
other
only
words,
way that you are certain to die is if you're out of survival, or you roll a 1.
So we have 2 win conditions. Hit him how many times at level 2? Not Ghost Step. We're looking at Impossible Eyes. 7. So we either hit him 17 times or we survive 11 of his cards because he has 10 regular, 1 advanced right now.
And to be fair, surviving to the end is actually better. Because the only other thing, I guess, is that with respect, you gain the Swordsman Promise Secret Fighting Art if you survive.
No, that's only if you have the sword technique to begin with. In the rewards, it says specifically you have to have sword specialty, sword mastery in your settlement for that to be for that to apply.
Okay. So
no,
words,
wait. Sorry. No, you're all right. In respect, that is right. If we get him to do respect, he gives us Swordsman Promise. But in his aftermath, he gives you Swordsman Promise if you have mastery of swords already. So sorry, you were right.
But the best option therefore is endure. Just fucking endure.
So a tactic, I guess, here is just survive.
Exactly.
We have to survive 11 cards, basically.
One of which is an advanced.
Yup.
I think we could do it.
Well, let's try it.
I mean, if you think about it, Bloody Storm, if you just get lucky with where you get hit, you have 25... Sorry. You have effectively 31 hit points.
Yeah.
The only thing is getting lucky, and unfortunately, it's you, Savvy.
Sorry, someone just commented, while you were hunting white lions, I was studying the blade.
God damn it, Devil's With Him, but you're completely right.
Right, okay, so I guess we'll start this fucking fight. I wanna... So, 2 moves we definitely need to do. Open up with a Clawhead Arrow, Orator of Death, and maybe a Founding Stone Toss? Just straight up? Or do we want to save that Founding Stone?
Maybe save that.
Okay.
I'm gonna start off with Orator of Death. Everybody got 2 insanity.
Everybody gain 2 insanity.
I am currently at 13. I really think I'm Simon Belmont right now.
I have insanity. Hooray.
Right.
I mean, you're not insane yet.
So.
No, I mean,
You're just possessed.
I had syrup before, okay?
No, I get it.
I understood, Chibi. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're good.
Same here, same.
Sorry.
Man, this opening moves looks familiar, Tobias.
What?
You running up, and oh, you don't have a ranged attack though.
I don't.
I'm the one with ranged.
Okay, so
Yeah, you wanna step up and shoot him.
Sure, 1, 2, 3, 4.
you can't move and shoot.
With the claw arrow.
Oh,
you
with
can.
yeah, sorry, with the clawhead arrow you can. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
what I'm gonna use. How many die? do
My
I
bad.
get? One.
You get
I
one.
would move, yeah.
Come on now. Come on.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
So, -1 to evasion. Isn't it evasion?
Yes, it
Yep.
is. Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Gilded Spalder. Okay, so the blue doesn't apply because he doesn't have that open right now. So if you wound him, he's irritated by the force of the blow. The attacker suffers 3 brain damage and gains a survival. That's if you hit him. That's if you wound him, though. So he's currently on 15 toughness. Your strength is a total of 9.
What?
Clawhead arrow
Yeah, has 6.
plus 3 strength.
Oh, it's 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Remember, this is Spice Girl.
Oh, you actually have +1 accuracy. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Mhm.
nice. Wasn't necessary, but still, nice.
Alright.
So,
Here we go.
yeah. That is a wound. So take 3 brain damage,
Is it 1, 2?
light injury.
Okay, so my O rating has kept you from getting a severe brain trauma.
Yeah. The
At least-
attack. Then the attack. Oh no, that's not a crit. Never mind, because
Yeah.
you don't have the luck. So we just hit him once. So let me.
And I gain 1 survival.
I'm gonna
which I
try and find. Hold on. Oh, you've already done it. Cool. Yeah, well, you're using bleed tokens for that. Cool. Okay, that's 1. And
You
he's-
wanna search and try again?
To shoot him with irregular arrows?
You wouldn't be able to do regular arrow, but you
I
could
meant
do a
another
clawhead.
clawhead.
You could do a clawhead again if you wanted.
I mean, fuck it,
No,
right?
use once per showdown.
Oh, never mind then. Cool.
I mean, wasn't that the whole making the evasion thing?
Oh no, the evasion is once per showdown, not the arrow itself. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna use first roll to see if I keep this shit.
You keep
You
it
do.
and then roll to hit,
Excellent.
which I think is a.
You hit on a 4 or higher.
What?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright.
Okay, it's us.
Yep.
Hmm.
I chose a bad place to start.
Both of
Yeah.
you could dash to get into range.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Spend that survival.
Yeah, just getting into position first, then I'm going to attack. So I have 3. Let's see, I have an additional strength. Wait, no, it's
You hit on a 5 or higher. That's all hits.
All hits.
I'm always worried about this.
He's not blue yet.
But he will be green in a moment.
He's not red yet. If he gets wounded.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
You don't want to hit the spine saber.
Doesn't matter, it's impervious.
Yeah, and it's
Well.
yeah. Right. So
I don't mind getting the. My guy has 13 insanity, and currently, if he does the whole teleports behind you, none of you will get affected.
That's
So
true.
as far as I'm concerned, that's the best possible option.
Yeah, that's true. So it happens regardless. So you now have the priority token, but you gain priority. But you gain a courage, rather.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, suits.
Yep.
Did someone give me that courage already?
No.
No.
Okay, so I'm at my second one.
Lovely.
You wanna
next
try
up, I'm
the
going to
fur
go for
collar?
So that's a
collar
-4.
to the
So
I have-
11,
And I have 2 strength. 1 strength, sorry.
1 strength, 4. So on a 7 or higher, you wound.
Okay, come on.
Nope.
Damn it. Well,
Codpiece.
okay, and this one will be
You need to roll a
10.
10 for that.
Come on, codpiece. It's my name right.
Nope.
No.
Okay. My turn. I've got the halberd, but can I get to him? 1, 2,
no.
3, 4, 5. No, I
If
can't.
you had started where I had started, you would have gotten to it.
Yeah, I would have.
You could surge.
I could
You mean
dash.
dash.
Sorry.
I
Yeah.
don't know if I want to do that this early because I kind of want to save that for blocking and dodging.
In that case, you want to block them?
I will block, and that is all I'm gonna do because I want to try wait out this guy's attacks basically. Oh no! Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking stand here because I don't want us to be in a big line in case he fucking ends up here and dashes over here.
Right.
Okay, so I'm the monster controller. Oh, here we go. Bullet jabs. Oh my god. Survivor with the most blue affinities. No one. Otherwise, closest threat. Oh no, these all have to be COD anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
bring it.
attacks card.
So none of his. Oh no, wait, his green.
None of his eyes are open.
Hold on.
Nobody wounded him. Well, the only person who wounded him was TV, and she's white.
Oh, in which case, that's fucking dope. I'm glad we sorted GB, good job, I guess. Right. So this is literally 5 attacks at 2+ for 2
I
damage
have 2 evasion.
for 3 damage each. Okay, so
Okay, I have 2 evasion, so does that make that 4+?
Yeah. Also, he's gonna go step first.
Yeah, so teleport's behind me.
yep. Teleports behind you, deals 2 brain damage to you.
That's fine.
Then
Again, I have 13. I can tank. I'm the best one to tank these hits.
okay, so you have 2 evasion, is that right?
Yep.
So these are at 4+, and these do 3 damage each. 4 hits.
Ow. I'll dodge 1.
Which means you'll take 3 damage to 3 locations.
Yep.
Fuck me. Ugh.
So I'm already out
6
of
damage
body.
to the body.
+1
And
speed.
plus-
Shit. I need to roll another one.
Oh, great.
Miss. It's all
It's
good.
fine.
Thank you. And the other one was hand. Okay. Appropriate.
He use. Or as you, rather.
That sucked. Be gone, monster.
He doesn't
You
have
don't belong
anything-
in this world.
He doesn't have anything special where he draws extra AI, does he? I don't think so.
No.
Okay,
Otherwise, the fight would be over quickly.
that's true. Okay,
Yeah.
our turns.
Chibi, you want to go first?
Sure.
What's
Okay there, Chibi?
that for us?
Well, it's because technically, if he gets something that's a reaction, teleports behind you, she's going insane. She's getting brain damage, I mean.
Okay, where do I stand so that I don't
I mean, you
want...
can just stay there, right?
I just don't want. If I'm gonna get fuckled, I just don't want to include anyone else.
I think it's safe because he would be on a path that avoids us if that happens. Because he
In
would
any
go
case, I'm
1,
still the
2,
priority
3,
target.
4. But not on reactions. Reactions, he still targets her.
I suppose, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him with my bow then.
So that's
Let's
2
see, 2
attacks.
On. What do I damage on?
So you hit on a 6 because you have a +1 accuracy.
You hit on a 5 because he has -1 evasion.
Ah, fair point. So that's a 1.
So 1 hits.
1.
If hand has these, it sees too much. Otherwise, cancel all hits and perform.
Oh man,
basic
if you wound him,
actions.
that's really good.
No.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Um,
unfortunately,
Yeah,
because neither of his eyes are open.
His eyes are open. His none of his eyes are open, so he does a teleport behind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it his movement? Is it?
No, he just goes behind her.
Oh, he just goes behind you.
It's speed 2 +1 because of his thing. Bash knockback 10.
Okay, so
Accuracy 2.
Ghost Step has unlimited range. Yeah, so it just teleports behind you. And then Chibi, you need to roll on the severe brain trauma table.
Oh, exciting. Oh, sorry, I got possessed by Dorothy for a moment.
Maybe no, because of the fact that you're possessed. Is that who it is?
Oh my god. But yeah,
Sure.
Danger Seizure. You thrash around wildly and deal 1 damage to yourself and every adjacent survivor, and then gain a random disorder and D5 insanity. So
Okay.
Okay,
No
so
one's
what the
around
fuck
you.
do I... What do I...
You
do I
roll a
need
d10 and gain half that much insanity.
Wait, do I need to roll for damage?
one
Yeah,
damage.
one location.
1 damage first. Body.
Body. So -1 on body.
Then
And
roll a
then-
d10. Half
No,
it.
it's damage 5.
No, that's the disorder first. You gain 1
One.
insanity.
You get 1 insanity. And then
And
you
then-
gain a disorder.
Uh,
Okay, what'd you get?
That's a bit dramatic reveal. Ha!
Oh, yes, that's a good one.
Okay.
So if you're insane when you depart, you gain a survival and strength token, which just means that
Ooh.
nothing happens, which is good. Okay. That's not too bad, but now he...
3 attacks at 4+.
3 attacks at 4+.
And 5 damage. That's the problem with coming in here without good armor.
2 attacks.
2 hit. You can dodge 1.
I
Alright,
will
can I do-
dodge 1. I'm gonna roll real quick to see if I keep it.
The problem is, no matter what, you're getting a severe injury.
I don't keep it.
Okay.
And then you take 1 damage... You take
6 damage to 1
6
location.
damage to 1 location.
Hoping for the head. That's
that wasn't a
sorry.
roll.
No, that wasn't a roll.
Sorry.
No problem.
Body.
Body.
Not much better.
Okay. So roll on the severe injury table.
Let's roll the black die.
7.
7. That's alright.
Ruptured spleen.
Ruptured spleen. Skip the next hunt, gain 2 bleeding tokens.
Eek.
I think you have a box for that. Yeah, you do. Skip next hunt. Cool. Then you get knockback 10 and bashed, which is knocked over. So 10 squares away.
She can, yeah.
That would be into the face, though.
Oh, that's true. It's impassable. So you just get knocked into the face, and then
Do,
that
do I
mean-
take additional damage?
let me
I
check.
think so.
I think that
unfortunately.
I think that counts as collision. So hold on. I believe it's in the survival guide.
Terrain?
Oh, terrain. Yeah. Survivors in terrain. We want to look. Oh wait. Impassable. Move through spaces. If a survivor would move voluntarily or involuntarily into the space, they instead collide. So collide. Let me look that up. Collide. When a suffer a collision, they're knocked down. Okay, so you're just knocked down extra much. So that's fine. I believe
You're
it's,
doubly knocked down.
Yeah, so you just get fucking animated into this pillar. Jesus Christ. Hi, hi. Okay,
Alright, then.
our turn still.
I'm gonna try to order him.
Okay.
Also, Savvy, if you could move your next turn,
Yeah.
because I'm still priority target, and I need to move in a way that he won't hit Chibi.
That's fair.
Alright, should I use my dagger or should I use my katana? Katana is stronger in every way except for that I gain a survival perfect when I get a perfect hit with the dagger.
Up to
You
you.
have 4 survival currently. Like, you could stick with that.
In that case, I'm gonna use my katars first. Let's use this. Let's see if I hit. That should be a hit because I'm in his blind spot, and he has.
Yeah, and he has -1 evasion,
Yeah.
so.
So that's 5 hits.
Okay.
Indeed.
I know that this is a joke by this point, but I gotta go to the bathroom again. Sorry, I'll
no
be
problem.
right back.
No problem. Okay.
Okay, so.
So I'm gonna do the exotic silk cape last.
Yeah. Handed Lantern appears to be the... Well, Handed Lantern and Exotic Poet's Blouse. God, this guy's dressed so fucking fancily.
He is dressed so well.
Okay. I will attack the blouse first. I have myself 9 strength, again 3 strength from the katars, which is a total of 12, which means I need a 3 or higher to wound.
Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Nope.
That's 1. Blouse is out. Lantern thing for then.
Handed lantern. Perfect.
That's
Oh,
a 10.
Okay.
that's a crit. You shatter the
crit.
handed lantern.
Injury.
Gain a
Survivors no
survival.
longer suffer brain damage from Ghost Step.
That's amazing. Hold on. And that also says ignore all lens effects and instead flip all lens closed. Yeah, shit.
Well, that's because... That's if things are open.
Yeah, so we no longer suffer brain damage from him stepping through us. That's fucking amazing.
Also, you gain survival, so guess what?
You gain that survival back.
Did you put the bleeding on the...
I did. Don't worry. I've got it. He's had 2 wounds now.
Yep.
Alright, in that case I'm gonna do the... Bone Bracer next, I suppose.
Yep.
Shit.
Failure.
Ghost Step targeting you stops the hit with a single hand and shoves the attacker away. They suffer 3 brain damage and knock back 7.
So first he ghost steps over me,
Yep. Like that.
which
Nothing
actually
personal.
doesn't give me any bad things.
Hold on. So actually opposite would be like that. So yeah.
Alright, but I do gain 3 brain damage, not back 7, which is not too bad.
Could be worse.
Because now I'm out of range for the other things.
By the way, was it 3 or 2 brain damage?
3.
So it's a level
Alright, I'm
3
back.
hand?
Welcome back. We have good news,
No.
Chibi. Tobias
No,
managed to
it's-
critical wound him, so he no longer does damage
That's
with his
just the
ghost
failure.
step.
That's just the failure thing of exotic bone bracer.
No, I'm talking just because I think otherwise Chippy might not be critically injured in terms of brain.
Oh, ghost
suffer
step
1
makes
brain damage per
just
level.
2 brain damage all the time.
Yeah, it's Ghost suffer 1 level of brain damage per monster health level.
Yeah.
So in other words, she only got 2, not 3.
Yeah, we did that.
We were doing that.
No,
Don't worry.
she had gotten a light injury because we had said it was 3.
No, we didn't.
She had 2.
She's been.
No.
She's been.
I actually said I just turned that off because
No, because she's been ghost stepped twice.
Yeah.
really.
I'm pretty
Damn it.
sure. Yeah.
Oh, either way, it's not important. Sorry.
Cool. Right. So that happens, and then it's our turns. So.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still our turns.
Yeah.
So you
He
wanna
just
go
does
there?
this shit
and-
on our turns. It's ridiculous.
You just wanna go there and do the stabby?
I guess I will.
Step,
Cod,
step,
you,
step.
Cod, you definitely want to move in such a way that he. Oh no, Ghost Step won't do
Oh,
brain damage anymore, so it doesn't
By
matter.
the way,
Yeah.
red lens is open.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Okay.
I'm green though, so that's fine.
Oh wait, although the critical wound thing does say ignore all lens effects.
Oh my.
That's only on the hit, I
Yeah.
believe.
Oh yeah, that's not part of the persistent injury.
Alright.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could run up and hit him.
You don't need to get so close.
That's true. I can go from here. How many attacks is that with my hand? That's 2. Do I have any speed? No. Okay, so 2 attacks at 3 plus. Oh, barely. Oh my god.
Oh, that's the trap.
Basic action. Modify the basic action according to this. So he gets +1 extra damage on top of this as well. I'm not doomed though, I don't think. I don't think traps.
No, it doesn't say it.
Yeah.
They always say the survivor is doomed, so
Ugh.
could be worse.
Okay, so basic attack against me.
Perform ghost step.
Not just you.
Oh, it's everyone, isn't it?
Targeting all
with me.
survivors. Damn.
Oh my god. Okay, right. So starts with me, basic attack, 2 attacks at 3+ because of my evasion.
This would have fucked us up so badly if you hadn't gotten rid of that lantern. So good job.
3 attacks rather. That's cocked. So that's 1 miss. No, all hits so far. All hits.
Oof.
7 damage to 3 locations.
7? Oh yeah.
Jesus
Yeah, because he has the eye open.
Christ.
Oh.
Honest cocked. Are you kidding?
Well, you.
Are you
The
actually
good news,
kidding?
you only roll once, I think.
Nope, it will be twice I'm rolling.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
I can dodge 1.
I recommend it.
I can dodge 1 and I can't block the other one, so I'm only rolling once is the main thing. Oh, I could
So,
still.
are you dodging?
Yep. I could still fucking die here though. 4. Gaping chest wound.
Gaping chest wound.
Negative
Minus
1
one
permanent
strength.
strength and a bleeding. Okay, that's not too bad to be honest.
No.
And
Holy
a bleeding token. Next up is gonna be you two guys.
I mean, now it's the monster's turn.
No, he does
No,
this against
remember
everyone.
the trap.
Oh yeah, that's right.
3 attacks against
I haven't gone
Chibi.
yet.
All hits.
Ah,
Damn it!
7. You can dodge.
Savvy.
You can dodge one of them.
I'll dodge 1. I'll roll immediately.
You don't
Don't.
keep it, so you're on 4. Then
Okay.
roll 2 locations 7 damage. Great.
For God's sake. You know, I'm not surprised that he hit the hand.
Funny.
Right, so roll twice on the hand.
2 die.
Oh, 10 and a 5.
10 is hit the dirt.
Hit the dirt.
You just get
5
knocked down.
ruptured muscle.
You can't use fighting arts, but that's fine because you couldn't in the first place.
And
you
an
gain
extra
a bleeding
token. Mm.
You do get the ruptured muscle.
Yeah, go ahead and
injury.
find that if you could. Well, I will. You know what?
Oh, okay.
Don't worry
The
about it.
fact is, you're already knocked down. So you were knocked down. We said you were extra knocked down because you hit the stone face. Are you now triple knocked down?
I am triple knocked down.
Oh, also we get knockback 10.
Oh.
Oh, so like, whee!
Well,
Yeah.
you have not been.
Sorry.
Fucking Christ.
Wait,
Okay.
You're
This
not
is
you're
not-
not knocked down,
this is-
Stabby. You don't get bashed.
No, I got heavily injured. Oh, I don't get
Oh,
bashed,
sorry.
though.
do I get bashed into the edge here so I'm like
You do.
quadruple knocked down?
You just there, okay.
I think you should just stay down.
I think heavily injured, you still get knocked down.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, you do. Sorry.
Okay, so then he teleports behind Tobias. God, it's not
And
even.
tries to hit me against the stone face again.
Yep. So 3 attacks at what's your evasion?
0.
2 pluses. 3 hits.
Alright. I will spend 1 survivor to dodge one of those. So I get 7 damage to the hand and foot.
Okay, roll twice, I guess. Hand first, I
Okay.
guess, then foot.
Whiteless hand.
6 and 4.
6 on hand, 4 on foot.
6 on
Contracture.
hand
-1 permanent accuracy
That sucks.
and a bleed token.
and a bleeding token, and the
Legs is
once
4.
again, 4.
Dismembered leg. Negative 2
You
permanent.
lost a leg!
Negative 2 permanent movement, and you can no longer dash.
That sucks.
Yep. Gain a bleeding token as well.
Peg leg princess.
I would like to point out that he punched your leg off.
Yep. It was like that time. Do you remember
You might
at one
wanna
point
write
he
that
hit
down.
someone in the spleen and their head exploded? Remember, that was that was his fist.
GB, don't worry. Savvy's getting the cuts of that.
Yeah. It's all good.
Ah,
Dismembered leg.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. And then last of all, boom.
Teleport's behind me. Wait, I'm facing this way.
You would have. Okay, I guess he teleports here then.
Yeah.
Now,
Now, is the toppled pillar impassable? Yes, it is.
what is your evasion?
I have 2 evasion.
So 4 pluses. 1 hit.
21 hits. Which you
I'm
can
going
dodge.
to dodge
You
that.
lucky son of a shit.
All right.
And now I'm going to turn around and flip him off
All right.
because I haven't gone yet.
And then we put this back and shuffle.
Ah, God.
And now it's your turn, Cod.
Yeah, and I'm going to attack. Actually, I only have 3 survival left. Sorry, I'm going to attack. I'm not going to try to get any of you up unless you guys really want to be.
No, you're the last. After his turn, we're gonna stand up.
Okay.
2 hits.
2 7s and a 2. So is that 2 hit?
2 hits.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so no downside to the blouse right now, and no downside to the rib. No, if
So,
if
yeah,
you fail
you-
on the ribs, you'll suffer a
Yeah, I
negative 1
lose.
permanent movement. No,
I'm going
we
to stick.
all-
I'm going
we-
to go with the blouse first.
oh,
Yeah,
if,
do the blast first.
if you fail on the rib plate, we all suffer negative 1 permanent movement.
Oh, so
Do the blouse first, I guess.
sorry, guys.
Okay, that's
Okay,
fine.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
On this one, don't fucking fail, please.
I am the worst person for this.
Is that a failure?
I
Did
have
that really
1
round
strength.
mostly spinned in the air?
Nah, it counts.
Yeah, that's a failure. He has to roll a 10 to wound.
Well,
God damn it. Sorry, guys.
all of our toes fuse together, and we all suffer negative 1
fair-
permanent movement and are knocked down.
To be fair, no, none of us are the products of incest, so I can't make that joke.
Oh my god. Okay.
Chibi.
Chibi, draw his second AI card. Thunderbolt Right. Survivor of the
Oh,
most red affinities.
Yeah, I think that's you, Crimson.
That's me.
Ha, how fitting.
And close all lenses though. Yep, okay, no lenses open, so it's just 2 attacks at 4+, and they do 8 damage each.
Dear Lord.
Chibi, roll them down.
Why do we even bother having armor?
How many do I roll?
3.
Let's
3.
see. Well then.
Alright. All. 8 damage to 3 locations, Tobias.
Okay, I'll use this as well to dodge one of them.
Yeah.
That's double body.
Oh my
great.
god.
I get-
2 rolls on the
How?
body, severe injury.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
Yeah, instant death.
Fucking God, that's actually brutal. He auras you until your fucking chest explodes.
No, that was 1 punch. That was a thunderbolt right.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he just fucking does a fucking right directly into your chest and fucking explodes your goddamn ribcage. That's metal as fuck.
Jesus.
That's a cool way to go out.
Wait a minute. Orator of Death.
Okay,
When you
everybody
die
is
with
gonna.
courage, all... Yeah, well, yeah, we were already standing up already, weren't
Yep.
we?
We were already standing, so...
What are your last words?
Tobias, what's her last words?
My last words. Everybody, focus on blocking.
Focus on
You
the
know-
blocking!
That was a fucking... That's some actual sage advice.
Oh my god, right.
God, I'm an idiot. Why was I even attacking?
Okay, it's our turns, guys.
Okay.
So yeah, if you can actually just block.
Yeah, I am going to just block.
Because that's your best way of getting through those AI cards.
I could run up to him, stab him, and then surge to block, but I might want to keep my survival... You know what, that would spend 2 survival. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to sit here and block.
Stabbing him is just bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sit here and block. Maybe I'll move up a little. I'll go like here, and then I will block.
Chibi,
Yeah.
dash and get the fuck away from him. Get behind
There's
him.
no running away from the Kingsman.
There's no running away from the hand.
No, I mean as
From
in
the hand.
getting away just behind something. You aren't going to
Oh,
get
so
affected.
you're not the nearest, because you don't have any affinities
and
either.
I have the priority target.
Okay, how much does dash let me move?
Well, with your...
It's twice your movement.
So,
So 8 at this point.
Yeah, sorry again.
I'm gonna just roll really quick.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
you
gotta
keep
keep
it.
it.
So just 1...
1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Just it means that you're not the closest one.
I might as well full movement then
Yeah,
to that.
I might actually just for the hell of it move a bit up. It's not going to do anything, but it'll mean that you guys have a better survivability.
Okay, in which case, Cod, it's your turn to control the monster.
Okay, let's kill myself.
Draw that card. We need to survive 9 more attacks. Rude Slap. Duration. So, this gets first of all placed on top of the deck. When this card is drawn face down, as it was just done, the monster points at the ground. When this card is drawn face up, target and attack a survivor in the right spot.
Okay.
Okay, next move.
If the monster does not attack, perform the penalty. So either
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I have just moved myself into the spot.
Okay, and then I'm gonna block on my turn, and Chibi just keep
You
running.
don't need to.
I'm gonna run.
Uh,
Should
behind
I
something.
should I dash again?
I guess.
I mean, you could try to
2,
escape.
3, 4.
Oh my god, you know what he just did? He just looked at you, Cod, pointed at the floor like a pissed off parent, as in like, come here now, you rude child. I'm gonna slap you. And if
Yeah,
you
and
don't,
I'm
I'll make your
fin-
head explode.
I don't keep the thing. I lose the survival.
Okay.
But I'm behind the thing.
So are you blocking as well, Cod?
Of course.
Alright, so...
It's 3 speed, so I'll only have to avoid 2 hits.
So it's my turn. So it's my
Well,
turn
1
to
hit.
use him. So 3 attacks.
Savvy, miss once at least, please.
What's your evasion?
2.
2. So
4+. That
He
is...
missed once.
That's cocked.
that's cocked.
Doesn't matter. He missed once.
Yeah, but he could have missed twice. I block 1, I dodge another.
Nice, he just slaps your shield.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Our turn again.
Should I just run away more?
You're hidden, so it's fine. The only thing is that if/when I die, someone needs to be the next target. Otherwise, you're going to get penalized to fuck.
Yeah, I'm getting close. So I'll block again. And then, Cod, what do you want to do on your turn?
In all honesty, me attacking is a bad idea because I don't have the strength.
I know.
Like,
All right.
so, blocking is all I can do.
Okay. It's his turn. Chibi, draw his next card. Oh, you should have gained an insanity, by the way, Cod, because you did. Oh no, you didn't target yourself.
No, I
Never
didn't
mind.
technically.
Nope. Okay, so Chibi, draw that next card.
All right.
Ooh. Oh, another duration card. Oh.
Sorry.
Oops.
Oh, okay. Take your best shot. The monster turns away from the most possible survivors, so like that. Crosses its arm. While it's in play, he has -10 evasion. If the trap card is revealed for any reason, place the monster behind the revealer. The revealer suffers the following. When it's drawn
Nothing.
face up, draw an AI. So next turn, he just draws this and another AI. He's trying to tempt
Okay.
us.
Evasion is... Damn it, that means hitting, and we're fine to hit anyway.
So just don't touch him. Our turn.
Should I continue to run away?
You're fine.
It's up to you.
But it's up to you. Oh, I know. Get up on the giant stone face.
Can I do that with dash? No, I can't. I can't, I think.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could barely get up onto it with dash. Because you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get onto the face. Oh, no, 8. Sorry, 8 to get onto the face. If
I
you
mean,
dashed.
it's an action to get on the face.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
but you don't lose your action from dashing.
Okay. I'll get up on the stone face.
And then roll to keep that dash survival.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Cod.
Sorry.
It's his turn again, so that just goes away, and then he draws a new card.
Oh, great.
Target. So
With
that's
the most green affinity, so
me
that's
or
me
you.
anyway. And here's
I mean,
the
he's
problem with what you
prioritized.
did.
So.
Oh yeah, it is. It's you anyway.
Yeah, but also here's the problem with what you just did. If he goes steps behind me,
Oh.
you
yeah.
get knocked back.
Oh God.
So 5
It
knockback.
could be worse.
Could be a lot worse.
So-
I don't think you get bashed though, so you should just be standing up right
no,
now.
she doesn't have leather.
I have rawhide.
Yeah.
So 3
Yeah, but,
attacks.
It just says knockback out of dash, does it?
Collision. Let me check.
Damn it. All hits. I'm going to dodge one.
Which means that you get hit once.
No, I get hit twice.
You blocked, didn't you?
I did block, yeah. Okay, so only once. In which case it's just one hit location die. That's how much damage?
No, you do get
6.
knocked down as well, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, that's 6 damage to one location. That's the hand.
Which you.
Uh-oh. So-
Don't roll low.
That's cool.
Reroll
How
that.
even?
How?
Oh.
You're fine.
So you just get knocked down.
Oh.
Okay, I'm fine with that, I think.
Okay, it's our turns.
Also, I get insanity, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Again, my guy is just fucking insane.
I'll block. God almighty, we're just fucking tanking this.
Oh, do I stand up?
You wanna encourage?
Oh, I'll encourage you. Yeah, sure. I'll use my survival for that.
Thank you.
We have.
So that he can block.
Actually, Chibi, do you want to do that to see? Because you could keep that survival, and I need to be the next tank.
You have 6. She has 2.
I have 5,
And
but it's also a matter of I can tank next.
That's true.
it's up to you, Chippy.
What do you want me to do?
Encourage and see if you keep the survival.
Sure, why not?
Nope.
Nope.
My apologies.
Yeah, just in truth, Chippy's already down on survival.
I know, but it's just I'm wary that I need that survival if I'm tanking next.
I encouraged myself, right?
No.
Oh no, it was COD. Sorry. You're not a target right now either way because he's the priority, so it's fine. COD.
Do I do something really stupid and encourage you to get up, or?
No.
No.
Why?
No, there's no point. We're not attacking.
Sorry.
Sorry. All right.
You can do it, Carl.
So I'm drawing his next AI card. This is literally
There's only 7 left.
This is literally an endurance match. Soft chuckle. The noise fills the survivors with an unprecedented dread. All non-survivors lose 1 survival and roll a d10. Add each survivor's courage to their roll. Okay. So first of all, we lose a survival, and then
Oh God, no!
and then we roll a d10 each and add your courage.
What's my courage?
I have
So
none.
basically,
I have none.
everybody gets 5 brain damage.
Yeah.
And -1 accuracy.
Yeah.
And we must. And
One negative accuracy.
and
Well, only
we full
token.
move away from him.
So,
I'm not down.
I can't.
Okay, so I do, but
Wait,
5
what
brain
did we-
damage.
Why did we have to roll for it again?
We had to roll to see if we take brain damage or if we just get knocked down.
I mean, none of you have enough courage to not get
Yeah.
the brain damage.
So it's fine.
Hmm.
Okay, that was his turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so my turn. 1, 2, 3, and block.
Same here. Do you want to take over for a while?
Why? What do you mean?
I have priority target. Does that persist?
That persists.
Okay, back into the breach once more, my friends. And I'm blocking.
Okay, and Chibi draw his. Oh, you stand up, Chibi, and it's his next card.
Ah,
You're
great.
halfway through.
How lovely.
Oh, okay, so that's here. Oh, okay. He proudly raises a single finger. When this card is drawn face up, target the survivor with the most armor points. Oh, that's me.
Burning
Is that still
finger.
true though, even if he does have priority?
Priority, I think, overrides that. So it's still you, COD. He doesn't have the red affinity.
Damn it!
He doesn't have the red affinity, so it's just going to be 3 attacks for 5 damage.
Next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you will be doomed, so you won't be able to dodge any of them.
Motherfucker. Okay, fine.
Not that you have survival anyway. You have 1.
Then I have 1.
So I guess.
Wait, no, I don't. I forgot.
I guess Chibi, do you want to just
I lost
move
that.
yourself, and I'm gonna block again, and then
Why are you blocking?
just in
Move
case.
myself. So where? Where?
I don't know, wherever you want.
But
Oh,
yeah,
you're
I block
basically
again.
just like pointing at me as a child. Just go wherever you want. I mean, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Just I'm gonna hide
Yeah.
again.
Okay. So then we block. It's his turn. You are doomed. He ghost steps behind you.
Bring it, you son of a bitch.
Then 3 attacks.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
What's your evasion?
2.
Oh wait, and you're rolling for this.
Oh, am I?
You get an
I
get an
to kill
insanity.
myself. Perfect. How'd I do that?
2 hits. You can block
Okay.
1. So you only
And I
take
take the other.
you take 5 damage to 1 location. So please be somewhere you have armor. Hand.
Why would it be? Why would it be, Savvy?
Well, roll that dice. I don't.
Die
That's
a shock.
die. You die at the sight of your arm flying off from shock.
What?
You die of shock as your arm flies off.
Jesus.
Sorry, guys.
Well, looks like I'm taking over as tank. That was his turn.
Well,
You're over halfway there, guys.
1, 2, 3. Block. Bring it, you son of a bitch. Line up. Duration. When this card is drawn face down, the monster casually opens its arms. When this card is drawn face up, target and attack all survivors in the right spot. If the survivor does not attack, the penalty. So I need to move in front of him.
Every living survivor.
Oh, shit.
What?
If he does not hit all of us with this, he does the penalty.
Oh, I'm very far away.
Yeah, so...
I am very far away.
You could get there.
No.
Barely.
No, she can't.
No, you can.
No survival. I have none left.
Oh, shit.
And in any case, she only has 8 movement at most with that. Here is the right spot.
Yeah, no, I can only get here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
In that case, you want to also be away, Savvy.
why is that?
I mean, you won't get hit by the attack.
Oh, true. Okay, I'll just stay where I am then.
Instead of getting that and also the penalty.
Okay, he draws that, and then he does
Also,
the penalty.
Also, TV's gonna die.
No, one of us has to roll randomly now.
Well, 2 of you.
Well,
Roll
we
to see
both
who gets
roll
hit.
to see who gets the penalty.
That's 3.
It's you,
That's
Chibi.
2.
Chibi.
Roll. So you roll a d10, Chibi.
Alright.
She dies.
Broken ribs.
If you have no survival,
Oh,
you
no.
die.
Nope. I die.
Your chest implodes as he points at you. My turn. I block. Next card. Liver blow. Me. Okay, 3 attacks. I get an insanity at the very least.
Rolo.
I have... So these are 3 pluses because I have 1 evasion. Though those 2 are cocked. That was a 10. 2 hits. I block
2
one, I
hits.
dodge the other.
Alright. Only 3 cards left.
Okay,
Come
my
on,
turn.
keep
I
up.
block. King's Palm. Me. He clasps his hand together with a thunderous boom. All non-death survivors suffer 5 damage to the head
You
location.
didn't suffer anything to the head location yet, so that's good.
And then perform Ghost Step and I'm doomed. And he does 1 attack against me, but I block it. No, 2 attacks against me. Shit. Okay, 5 damage to my head. That's fine.
Yeah, you need to not get hit.
I can dodge. This is fine. I just dodge his second attack.
You're doomed.
Fuck. Okay. I need to roll 1 miss here. Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Oh my
And
god.
actually, after this, there are 2. One of them is applause.
I just need to survive this last card, guys.
Come on!
You can do it.
Do it.
Thunderous Right.
It's accuracy 4+.
So 5 plus against me. I'm blocking as well, so
You have
Okay.
survival.
5 plus.
That's a 4.
That's
so that
2
you can dodge-
hits. I block a dodge. And then applause.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Now, don't roll a 1.
Congratulations.
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 Fuck's sake, do not roll a 1.
Oh my god. Okay.
I will actually be upset if you roll,
Roll 1
here.
d10.
Oh my god. Okay. Here we go, guys. Moment of truth. Ooh,
Yes!
9.
permanent strength, permanent accuracy, evasion,
Evasion
and a random fighter.
fighting art.
Yes.
So,
Permanent accuracy, permanent strength, permanent evasion, 1 random fighting art. Do my toes get healed? I don't think they do.
I don't think they do.
1 random fighting art. Berserker.
That's fun. So we know who takes the frenzy drink with him now.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. But we still have to do the aftermath. He might just still kill me. Aftermath, hunt XP, weapon proficiency if eligible, which I'm not. So, rewards. The hand hesitates before leaving. Roll a d10 and consult the table below. Okay. 7.
7.
The hand is a sore loser and punts a broken lantern. One random survivor suffers a severe head injury. Add 1 scrap to the settlement storage.
Okay, so he might just fucking kill me here.
Please no, you just got buffed to fuck.
Last roll, guys.
Is it a random survivor?
Me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, random survivor.
Yeah, random survivor.
Not
And
returning.
we are at the settlement.
We are at the settlement, so it's any of them. Okay.
Okay. Who wants who?
Okay, I'll roll for King Crimson.
I'll roll for jelly beans.
I'll roll for Jelly Jones and Bloody Mary.
Go for it.
If you want.
Oh, no, keep that one there.
I got a 1.
So who were you in charge of?
I'm jelly beans.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
Jelly beans, roll a d10.
Oh god.
5.
I don't think that'll kill you.
I don't think it
No.
will.
Head injury. I'm interracial hemorrhaging.
You can't
I
use
use
survival.
Ooh.
It's-
Ooh.
Intracranial hemorrhaging. That's not one that can be solved, can it?
I don't think so.
Nope.
But you're not dead.
That's nice.
Where is that? Intercranial hemorrhaging. Let me get that for you. Here we go. Put that in jelly beans. There we go.
Yep.
And last
By the
of
way-
all, let's see what else there was on there, because I think there might be a bit extra. I'm not sure.
I
Um,
don't.
we don't have Salt Mastery, so nothing else.
Nope, just the
We get
scrap.
1 scrap.
That's it.
Also, I'm going to actually edit and add something to Bloody Storm.
Okay.
First person to survive Nemesis.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he so is. Well, aside from the Kingsman that we killed.
Right, yeah.
Survived
Fuck it.
the hand. I'm going to go with survived the hand. Oh, okay. There we go. You did it for me.
Sorry, it just, to be fair, I feel that's worth it and noting.
Oh, absolutely. Guys, in chat. Oh my god. Can we get some fucking recognition for Bloody Storm here? Oh my god. That was fucking intense. Guys, feel free to sort out your deaths in the fucking, what's it called? In skulls, which we have already lined up here by the looks of things.
Yep, I pulled out some skulls.
Don't forget to get all your fighting arts and stuff inside of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's true.
Sorry, Simon. It was a terrible night to have a curse.
It was indeed. Oh my god.
But to be fair, he did a lot of work,
He did.
so I can't.
God,
He
I
held
feel-
off the...
That
Kingsman.
needs a fucking... I want to illustrate that moment. Oh my god. Can I just point out that the final hit that happened... Hold on, I want to get some different music on now. What do we get on even? Oh my god. You know what? This will do. So the final round of that game was he does a king's palm to me. I dodge one of the hits. I block the other one of the shield. The shield like fucking straining under the force of it. And then with the final hit, it's a thunderbolt right. It's like fucking flies through the air, slams into the shield. And then like there's a moment of silence where he's behind his shield. And then like all he hears is just the single. And then he just like lowers the shield, sees him there, and then he just walks into the settlement and kicks Jelly Beans in the head.
No, he kicks a lantern at Jelly Beans.
Oh yeah, that's right. He kicks a lantern into
Man,
his
you're
head.
one ugly motherfucker. Kick.
I'm having some slight trouble trying to rename this fallen right here. I can't.
Uh-oh.
Name of the Fallen.
Shut up. Just help me edit this.
What's... Oh, I can't either. That's weird.
Fitting epitaph, Tobias, I feel. For Princess Crimson, good work.
Hold on. I've got it. No, I don't. I think she needs a new skull. The skull's broken.
Sorry, her skull is broken. We need a new head.
Okay, so what was this? Was this... Oh, wow, why is it... It's not letting me... Oh, wait, maybe too
It's
many
not
of us are
letting-
trying. I'm not sure.
I'm not doing anything right now.
Okay,
Me
let me
neither.
get one more skull, and then just let Chibi do it. Don't put it in. Okay, do it now, Chibi. Don't put it in, and then just do it now.
Nope, can't do
That
it.
is really fucking weird.
Can I try it?
Yeah, go for it. Has anyone marked the death count yet, by the way, or shall I do that?
No, that's a thing that happens later, right?
Yep.
Update that count.
Well, I've done it now anyway, because it doesn't really bear any. Okay, so did it work?
Yep.
Okay.
If you wanna be her killer, you gotta kill her friends.
Which she did.
Princess Crimson is her last words laid down the possibility for anyone. Yeah, holy shit! Princess Crimson actually gave Bloody Storm what he needed to survive. Oh my god, that's fucking dope. That was so
Why are you
cool.
fuckers trying to hit him? Just block! Ugh.
God, that's such a dope image. Bloody Storm, I love you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just Strutting gets punched through the chest. Don't fight. Just survive.
Okay, downside, guys. Plague happens.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
4 survivors
Now,
with 1
That is
King Crimson and Bloody
Bloody
Mary.
Mary, King Crimson, and...
Bloody Storm.
Blood-
We roll
Oh,
on
yeah.
the table. I really don't want Bloody Storm to die here. Of the plague. No.
What?
No, I'm
Nope,
not accepting
really.
that. I don't even fucking
Oh,
care.
why did you roll for Bloody Mary?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, holy shit, Bloody Mary's dead. I can't believe it.
Alright. I
Okay,
guess
no,
I'll
actually,
roll
that's
for...
also dickish. Because
Sorry?
that's Chippy's.
Is it?
Mm.
Sorry.
Uh,
Man, I can't believe King Crimson is dead now.
King Crimson's finally dead of the plague.
Yeah.
I think that's called syphilis.
He's blind and old and...
Oh yeah,
terrible
he
children.
sure was blind.
Yep. Blind, his jaw was broken.
Someone else roll for Bloody Storm for me, please.
Alright.
It was your guy, so yeah.
There we
Then-
go, he makes a
Okay.
full recovery. I don't fucking care, I'm keeping Bloody Storm around.
Yeah, that would have just been too tragic.
He survived
that'd be
5.
fucked.
He survived 5 fucking rolls. I'm not fucking losing him to a goddamn plague.
well,
Okay,
you know, life's a bitch.
Cod, it looks like you're
And
the
then you
only one
die.
who's allowed to do this.
Hmm?
Don't forget, you have to rename the skull because
Have I become the
What?
keeper
I can
of
do
the
this.
skulls? Oh,
What are
can
you
you do it,
talking about?
Tobias?
oh
Yeah.
hold on.
Uh,
Nolo, it says for each survivor cure all broken injuries. So it's
All broken bones, I thought.
yeah, all broken in anything with broken in
Oh,
the name.
broken injuries. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't have all my bones broken. I have them all fixed, but very painfully. Right.
Okay.
So I made a full recovery. King Crimson died and added it to the thing next year. We can spend.
Yeah.
I say we spend one of the endeavors to try and get that 9.
Alright.
I'm gonna do that now. Nope. Who else needs to be treated? Plague is really...
What did Bloody Storm get?
10.
Oh yeah, right, I got it. What did Bloody Mary get?
Haven't rolled for it yet, I think.
Chibi, would you like to roll for Bloody Mary?
Of course.
Dead.
Ah,
Fuck.
damn it.
Alright, so... We have one female survivor.
Oh. Well.
Do we?
I'm gonna roll one more endeavor to try and get rid of this again, this fucking plague.
Wait, are we down to 3?
Hold
Yeah.
on, let me read this fucking plague card closer, because this is such horseshit.
Why am I not allowed to edit the name?
I don't know, I haven't been able to either.
Yeah, for some reason, me and Tobias are able to.
Okay.
What would you like her epitaph to be?
It's Bloody Mary. So, can you do the thing? Oh no.
I can't do the thing.
That's strange.
Alright. What do you want to write there?
Wait. No, I can! Hooray!
Okay.
Okay.
I really want to get this fucking plague off our timeline.
Yeah, but
We also need kids, though.
we really need kids.
We are down to 3.
Yeah, we need kids. Fucking hell.
Alright, I suppose Jelly Beans is going to be the next brood mother.
And do we want Bloody Storm or...
John Jelly Jones, just to be safe, I guess. Let's pick John Jelly Jones for the role, I guess. So someone roll for that augury as we spend that. Nope.
That's a 5.
So just a survival for John Jelly Jones.
Alright.
There we go. One more time.
Yeah, I think we keep going until we get something, I guess.
Yep.
Should I roll or should someone else roll?
Tobias, you go for it. You've had good luck with this.
Right.
Nope.
Nope.
Survival. Another time, please. 10.
10.
Okay. that's
Okay.
interesting.
So roll. So settlement events. Oops. Oh, lovely.
We get twins.
Twins. That's fucking fantastic.
Oh.
Okay, chat, as usual.
Oh, I need to put away the hand. There we go.
Zahn.
Yeah, he leaves.
He kicked. He's done his damage. Okay, so we need another female for certain.
He fucking applauds you, goes through the settlement and just kicks a random person.
Kicks
Well,
a lantern
random
into their
crap,
head.
Yeah, like, he's a dick. Did we think he wasn't a dick? Also, if you think about it, this anime-ass motherfucker came into town just thinking, oh yeah, I'll beat up on some yokels, and one of them survived? I'd be kind of pissed too.
True enough. I still can't. I can't believe we didn't. I didn't even notice that he never fucking draws his sword unless you beat him by hitting him. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got 2. I think female makes more sense right now.
Yep.
At the same time, we want to keep. We definitely gonna want to keep one male in the
We're at
settlement as well.
we're at 2 to 3 right now, so that's good.
Okay, so Jane Latinus, jelly jam cakes, suggested by Jam Cakes.
Also, we will want more people. Probably.
We will. Well, you guys keep an eye on the chat with that, and Tobias, you've got good luck with this. Do you want to roll another?
Alright. Let's roll.
Peanut Butter Kelly.
That's a 1.
Peanut Kelly and butter jelly.
I
So-
I like that one.
Go for it. Name them.
For future incest. Yeah.
What are we lose? What shall we lose?
Either a Lion Claw or a broken lantern. My suggestion is the Lion Claw.
Yep. Goodbye, Lion Claw. And then
No, except I actually
So-
like Peanut Kelly because that's a nice
Peanut.
pun.
Peanut.
okay.
You have to write it peanut.
Tobias, do you want to roll again? I'll delete the next. That's another intimacy. Fantastic.
Great.
Steel slime.
More twins.
Oh, it turns out you got your father's virility.
Well, grandfather's
Yeah.
virility.
Yeah, grandfathers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fuck, that's disgusting. Okay. So we need another few names, guys.
Let's make these ones a male and a female. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, male and female. Yeah.
Marmalade
3, 4.
Mary. Nice one. King Gelatin.
All right. Everyone has encouraged Surge and Dash.
Jammy Dodger.
Okay, so what names have we settled on so far?
The ones we've seen are, let's see, Jano Latinus. Let's see, I'll move on. Again, we have Cletus. We have the Handsome, Jano Latinus, and Jelly Jam. Jam Cakes, Peanut Kelly, and Butter Jelly. Spoot, Gordon Gelatin.
Let's go with Peanut
Steel
Kelly.
Slime.
Peanut Kelly. What was the accompaniment to that?
Butter Jelly.
Butter Jelly.
Let's see. I'm going through all of them. So we have Gordon Gelatin, Steel Slime, Marmalade Mary, King Gelatin, Jammy Dodger, Honey Hugh, Bubba Joe, and 10-month-old Jam.
Jeez, that's a lot. Marmalade.
This is great.
I think we'll save King Gelatin for a savior.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How about Tenman? What's Tenman Older Jam even meant to be I can't even figure that out.
I have no clue, but it sounds cool.
I like Jammy Dodger. Let's make the male guy Jammy
Yeah,
Dodger.
that one's fun. Yeah, I looked it up and I don't see anything, so they're not. So it's not a previous thing, it's just a name, which is also pretty cool. Oh, 10-month-old Jam. I get it now.
Oh, I get it.
Ah.
But they're newborns, Jam Cakes. It can't be 10 months old. But they're
all
in the womb
old
for
enough
9.
They're all old enough to procreate and to hunt, so...
Yep.
Jelly Baby? How about Jelly Baby?
Jelly baby.
Green baby.
Jelly
What?
baby.
Let's go with Jelly Baby.
Yeah. Good job with the names, guys.
The Jelly Age.
Crimson Age, the Jelly Age. Jesus Christ.
Alright, so we're sitting on 7 survivors, and we've got how many females and how many... I think we've got 3...
3 to 4.
3 to 4.
So 2 and 2.
Does this game have any rules on incest?
Thankfully, no.
That would be bad.
Oh my god, it would be
Oops.
so bad if it did.
Trust me, I'm thankful that there isn't any form of rule on that.
Right, we've got... So we can either stop here, or we've got 3 more Endeavor. I don't know what else we'd use Endeavor for right now, though.
Yeah, we don't really have any
Symposium.
resources.
Symposium
Yeah.
shared experience.
The only person with any experience right now is Bloody Storm.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, never mind
They
then.
revere him as a god now.
I show up and I'm just like, hey, what happened to all our elderly and like veterans? Oh, they died. How?
Mhm.
The plague.
Like.
Also, my head hurts.
Speaking of, do we wanna roll to see if we can cure the plague one more time?
I
Yeah.
think that's
Yeah,
worthy.
Let me roll to kill plague.
9 or
many?
more. One dice, get 9 or more, please. Yes!
Yes!
Oh, fuck you,
Plague is gone.
Like is dead.
Plague is dead, finally.
Chibi is now the doctor.
Oh, do you know what's hilarious? I didn't even fucking draw the next settlement event.
Oops.
Heatwave.
Well, the plague is dead.
It is impossibly hot. Any returning survivors with heavy fur or gear, which I don't have, may not depart this lantern year. Doesn't matter.
Well, it means that
Uh,
Tobias's gear grid's fucked.
Yep.
Sorry, what?
Tobias's gear grid because all the stuff is heavy and fur.
Oh.
Oh, it's just returning survivors. Don't worry about it.
So it's only returning survivors, but lingering effect.
Oh,
If you
okay.
depart with heavy gear in your grid, set your survival to 0 after applying all bonuses. So anyone departing
Yeah.
with heavy gear this year has 0 survival though. But we can roll to find fluids. which is 1 to 5 nothing, or depart with heavy gear normally, or on an 8 or more find enough fluid to deal with the heat and we may endeavor, well, doesn't matter. Or we can breathe
I love
fumes.
brief fumes.
Yeah.
1 to 5, scrape boiled goo from the bottom of a pot and inhale, +1 understanding, pass out and skip the next hunt.
6 to 7, gain a random disorder and intimacy.
That's hilarious.
Oh my.
And then 8+ horizons expand, gain the extra sense. And we do have cooking, but we don't have we don't have any of that. So, well, do we want to do any of that? I mean, technically, we have a higher chance of intimacy with the brief fumes. But,
That is true.
One moment.
The only problem is if we do too much of that, no one will be able to go on a hunt.
yeah.
Theoretically, we can intimacy at 6 or higher, which is half of the roll. With brief fumes, we have a 6 or 7.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's partially because under other circumstances, it would actually be a fine use, but because we're using the lights in the sky thing.
Yeah. Right. So, what do we want to use our last 3 on? I mean, I personally wouldn't like to lose any more. I don't know. Well, if we're doing lights in the sky, we can just add 1 or 2 to any endeavor, which includes this.
That is true. So we wanna try breathing some fumes?
I actually think we should try find fluid once, because
Oh yeah, that's 1 to 3.
Yeah,
because we'd otherwise 2 of us have to go out with rawhide.
that's true. Find fluid. Cod.
Alright.
So shall I do it?
Yeah, go for it.
We don't have any nut juice we can drink
you-
for this heat.
Do you have anything heavy or furry, Cod?
Nope.
Yeah, we may.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter anyway. I was talking about you though, Tobias.
Yeah.
So you'd have had to go in rawhide, but now you're fine.
Wait, this just says we may endeavor normally, which is not what we wanted. We wanted to depart with heavy gear normally.
I think both happens, maybe.
I
Rule of death.
But what does it mean you may endeavor normally then?
So, 'cause
Well, normally one of the lingering effects
because of
is
science and endeavor and science
yeah.
and education endeavors. Fuck.
We can try and roll one more time and then go for brief fumes again.
again.
Well, for one time. I'd say let's spend another one on departing normally.
Yeah. Sorry
Hey,
guys, I
it's
rolled
not-
too well.
That bad if I don't have survival, right?
No, but let me try. Yes, good. We're good.
All right. Okay. So
then-
we wanna breathe fumes, or we wanna?
I think we want brief fumes just for the fun.
Okay. Should I roll?
Who for?
Yeah, because someone's going to get a random disorder or the extra sense.
Who have we been doing this with?
John Jelly Jones and
Alright.
Jelly Bean. I think it's been Jelly Beans and John Jelly Jones have been. Yeah, that's
In
right.
that case,
They've been
for
the
John
parents
Belly
here.
Jones, I suppose.
For the sake of interface, in case there is another family tree, these are the new parents. But do we want to do that? Yeah, I guess no one's really got any particular benefit, so why not? John Jelly Jones roll to
Yeah.
breathe some fucking acid.
Well,
Well,
he
we get the
now
extra
has
sense.
extra senses.
That's fine, I guess.
Well, extra sense is pretty good, I think.
I remember it being pretty good. It's like the one good thing you can get from the Bone Witch. You may dodge an additional time per round. John Jelly Jones now can dodge more.
Ooh, if
Guys,
we...
you won't believe the shit I just saw.
Hey Savvy, don't mean to interrupt the stream's thought process, but I think something was sent over Steam.
Aw, Arson, what have you done now, you sly little minx?
Sent over Steam or where?
I think he means that you got a gift.
Yeah.
Right. I can't really view that right now, I don't think. Hold on. Let me...
You might wanna.
Let me quickly just put up the image on stream just so that I don't, like... I've received a gift. Ooh! Thank you very much. I've just been given, Arson has just gifted me Danganronpa V3, the third game in the series, which means we now have the entirety of the Danganronpa series.
Oh, wow.
Excellent.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's
Thank you,
super dope of you.
Arson.
All right. You're about to add this to your library. Yes. Okay, that's fine. All right. Well, while it does that, we'll get back to the game. Right. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. So, yeah. So where were we? We can depart normally. Somebody got high. Oh, I don't think I saw the message with it. Oh, it might have already gone away now. I'm not sure if I saw the message. I'm sorry.
Please delete the plague.
Yeah.
Oh.
Remove the plague.
Remove the plague.
Ah, yes. The plague is gone.
I remove the plague.
Arsons, could you please message it to me on Discord, just because I unfortunately closed it all before I saw the message. I'm sorry. I don't know how the gifts work with the new layout.
Also, I think we now have an interesting new thing happening.
We do?
Yeah, now comes the watch it.
Sorry? Oh, the Watcher. Oh, yeah, shit.
No, watched. We're being watched.
Okay, one moment. Yeah, Arson's just hold on, let me just check if that message came through to me. Nope, Arson's just, yeah, send me that message and I'll read it out, just because it's now gone. But, anyway. So, watched. Let me get some foreboding music on, I guess.
You know, I have to wonder, how in this world, which I'm going to presume doesn't have that much in the way of food, do the women all have gigantic tits?
Well, I'll actually get to that in a second, because there's an interesting theory about that.
Is it because the creator liked big tits? Because that's completely acceptable.
You know what? I'll get into it right now. So one thing that gets kind of glossed over a little bit is that in the opening prologue, there is one specific thing that they say about the survivors who wake up, is that they have dried ink over their eyes. And any survivors from then forward don't. They are fresh-faced. The implication is that they were written into existence. So the reason that all the women are like really busty and everything is literally because they're written that way.
Oh my god.
Right, okay, watched. Dark spots spread across the lantern horde. A nervous hush falls over the settlement. Slowly, the most daring survivors peer past the darkened lanterns, venturing beneath them into a vast chamber, unknown and undreamed of. Slumbering in the center of the chamber, the survivors can feel a presence of immense danger. Their ultimate predator would soon wake, extinguishing the lantern light that holds the endless darkness at bay. Starting with this settlement phase, the survivors may awaken and face the sleeping menace. You may move the Nemesis encounter Watcher to the current lantern year if you wish. The settlements have a different response to the discovery based on their conviction. We are barbaric, so the survivors decide they must craft the perfect weapon to prepare themselves. Gain the ultimate weapon innovation. This does not count towards our total innovation count. Nominate a survivor and roll a d10. On a 1 to 5, they make preparations and add Hands of Heat to 4 years from now. On a 6 to 10, the survivor silently decides that they are the true hero. They gain +10 insanity, +1 permanent strength, and the Quixotic disorder. Bloody Storm?
Yeah, I was thinking Bloody Storm, considering on a 5 to 10, it's, the guy has a bit of reason.
So,
okay, Hands of Heat.
Hands of Heat 4 years from now. Let me grab that. So that is basically... So 1, 2, 3, 4... on that Nemesis encounter year. Okay. I kind of was hoping for more than that, but whatever. We also have the ultimate weapon innovation. Let me look for that.
Yeah.
I already took it out.
Oh, okay.
It's up here at the end.
Ultimate weapon. +1 survival limit. When you defeat a monster, gain 1 monster resource of your choice from its resource deck. That's pretty good. So our max survival limit is now 7.
Yeah.
Nice.
At eternal-savvy, when you get a settlement event with lingering effect, it only sticks around till you... Yeah, we know it only sticks around until the end of the year, which means that, the Shining Light... We are aware, we didn't know it at the time, but for the sake of consistency on this run, we are running it as we were before, which is that shit sticks around. But at the same time, we could just pick and choose, because that seems to be what we were doing anyway. But... regardless, we are aware of the rule fuck-ups we've been making.
There are a lot of them.
Yeah, so this run, we are mainly just running it for the fun of it, and just for however it works out. Whatever's smoothest for the stream, because we didn't put a lot of importance on the rules to begin with. But we will be remedying that in our second run, and we will be sticking as closely as possible to the rules so that we really see if we could survive Kingdom Death. But this is kind of, I guess, a scouting mission, in a sense, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the world's taking it easy on us, so I'm not going to complain.
Yup. Right. So.
Wouldn't we move this down a piece, since we were at year 20? Wouldn't the Hands of Heat be 1 year down?
Oh, you're totally right. My apologies. There we go. Okay. So... that doesn't change, so we can't... I don't suggest that we fight him now. But we could always do that if we wanted to end the game early.
Otherwise, we will fight him at 25.
Yeah, we have to fight him at year 25. So we can either give this a respectable shot and actually try and go for him, or we just pick up next time with fighting the Watcher as a scouting mission, and then just roll into our next run.
Now, I am one for just falls out doing the dumb thing, so I don't mind either way.
I'd like to do the other thing.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
What, give him a good go?
No, to wait until we have to face him.
Yeah, so give it a good go, in other words.
Yeah.
So we wait until year 25. We get as geared up as possible, and then we probably get our asses kicked.
Indeed. We could probably blitz through another quarry, now that I look at it, because we got 45 minutes, but as we've seen, we can blitz through level 1 and 2 quarries pretty easily.
Wanna try to go for a
lion or antelope? Oh, yeah, let's see if we actually manage an antelope this time.
Can we actually get an antelope? I'm not sure if we can.
Oh my god.
Alright.
So we do another antelope?
Yeah?
You okay? You okay there, Chibi?
You good, Chief?
What?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Cool.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
So...
won't take too long, so...
So I suppose we leave John Jelly Jones and Butthead Jelly here?
Yeah, who are we taking with us? That's a point. Oh, let me turn off the hunt music then, because we still need to organize who we're taking with us.
I kind of like Jelly because I like the pun in the name.
We should take 2 and 2, so 2 male and 2 female.
I'll take Bloody Storm with me because I want to level him up.
Yeah. So that's 1...
Jelly Dodger? Or was that that was a dude? Okay, I'll take second dude.
Dude.
Okay, then I'll take a gal.
We want to leave 1 female and 1 male in the set.
I'll take Jelly Baby.
John Jelly Jones has got a really good fighting art, mind you, with the dodge.
Have negative accuracy. Shouldn't your accuracy be 0?
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck? All right.
Peanut Kelly's also got. Oh wait, that's because we have accuracy tokens.
Ah, yes.
You didn't remove them from the last slide.
Yeah, just.
I thought that was permanent.
No, those were tokens. Also, you died, so you take them off anyways.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been your character anyway. Because you
Sure.
died. Just make sure that the tokens you are getting are correct for the gear that you have on you. So
Should be.
you get +2 evasion and +1 luck. So that's correct for you. Tobias has got loads. +1 strength, yep. And then you get the strength from your white lion armor, right?
Yeah, I gain 2 strength from White Lion armor for using Katars or Bone Deck.
Which
I
you
gain 2
have.
strength from the Monster Tooth necklace. Then I gain a movement. And I gain 1 speed from also White Lion armor, and the luck is only if I use the Katars.
Okay, fair enough. So, and then
Which are deadly.
Chibi is rolling with the 2 evasion. You don't need the green charm anymore, now that we look at it. Because we're not fighting the hand.
Oh, yeah, by the way. So, Bloody Storm might want to take the Frenzy drink?
Yes.
Uh,
Oh.
Let's see.
Since they're a Berserker.
Mind you, it still means I wouldn't be able to spend survival. Frenzy still means you can't spend survival. So it's really a matter of when I run out of survival, I'll drink my frenzy drinks.
Oh. Wasn't there a fighting style that let you still do things while being frenzied?
Bitter frenzy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's what? Courage, was it?
Yeah, courage thing, if I'm not mistaken. Chibi, what do you want your final gear to be? You could take a founding stone for an auto crit.
Sure.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm sorry for yawning.
That's no problem.
No problem.
You've already streamed today. It's understandable.
Yeah, well, so is Tobias, and he's not yawning.
Don't worry about me, I'm dead.
Yeah, Tobias is a necromancer. He doesn't. The dead don't know rest.
Okay,
yeah,
so
but
I'll be
sleepy sheepies aren't fun.
so I'll be up to full survival when we depart because of because of the 3 and the 2 from my gear.
I'll be up to
so
4.
Chibi, you'll get 3, and then you'll gain 1, 2 from your gear, so you'll gain 5, so you'll go up to 6 total.
One moment. Actually 3 from her gear because part of the rawhide armor set is.
Oh!
Oh wait, sorry, I misread.
Oh no,
Nope,
you did
I
misrate.
misread.
Oh, so you are only on 6. My apologies, Chibi.
Yeah.
It's fine. It happens.
You're on 4, Tobias, and then Peanut Kelly is going to be on 5 as well.
Oh, 6.
Yes.
Also, 2 insanity. Remember, you get 2 insanity as well.
I do.
From what?
Mask.
The
Oh, okay.
leather mask.
Okay, let's fucking do this then, I guess. Are we happy with our loadouts, or...?
I am.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get this fucking hunt music on.
Ah, yeah.
So let's try again for the first level antelope.
Level 2 lion, here we go. I can't believe that. On the first one.
Just, hey, let's go hunt this antelope.
Wait, that's. Oh shit.
Let's go hunt this antelope. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a line.
Where's
There he
someone's
is.
missing?
There's you. We got you.
Ah.
I'll take this first step forward.
Come on, dead antelope.
Devoured grounds. Stone-face ground is littered with the leavings of ravenous passing beasts. Half-eaten acanthus plants are strewn everywhere. If anyone has +3 understanding, we may skip the next hunt space. Otherwise, roll a random event. None of us have +3.
None of us do.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Oh,
none of us
God.
understand shit.
random hunt event. 9.
Does that count as a 0?
Yeah, 10s
Yep.
count as a 0 on D100s. So 9. Golden light. A golden light blinds the survivors, stopping them in their tracks. The light shines from a single source. The event revealer may investigate or wait for the light to fade. If they wait, roll again on the hunt table. If I decide to investigate, I gain +1 courage, and on a 1 to 3, I'll gain a random disorder. On a 4 to 8, I don't find anything but suffer a brain damage. 9 plus, something in the light stirs you and gives me a survival.
I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
think that's worth it.
At the risk...
I mean,
I don't know, it's a risk of something worse. Otherwise.
yeah, I tried. You with one event brain damage is okay because you have some inside.
You know what,
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go with it because I don't want to risk something worse, like, hey, someone gets eaten by the ground.
Yeah.
So let me just roll a d10. 5.
That's a 5, you get a brain damage.
That's fine, but I get a courage, at the very least.
You do get a courage.
Okay, who wants to go next?
Me.
So this is just a
Yep.
random event. Roll them bones.
Oh, I like this. This is fun to read.
37.
Haven't we had like one before?
Maybe.
Lost.
Lost. The survivors are hopelessly lost in the unbroken darkness. Move
What?
the 2 survivors 2 spaces away from their quarry.
So we just go back.
We just go back to the start, I guess.
Okay, how does that work?
So we just do 2 more events.
Yeah, I guess.
Cod, do you want to do that event again?
I suppose.
Roll another event. Fine then. We get lost and just go back to... We just end up back at the settlement like, oh, right.
99.
Ooh.
Portcullis. We have the
Yeah.
portcullis key.
Yeah,
Just read it out for us.
the survivors approach a massive portcullis standing in the darkness. It is not attached to anything and does not bar the way. They may choose to walk around it. If they do, roll again on the hunt event table before moving to the next hunt space on the hunt board. If the survival settlement has the portcullis key,
Which we do.
they may use it. Each survivor gains +1 courage. The portcullis creaks open, and the survivors step through.
So,
On a 1, inside, a dank gloom awaits the survivors. The portcullis suddenly slams behind them, and the lights of their lanterns begin to dim. The last thing the survivors sees is the grim face of fear on each other's faces as the dark closes in. The survivors are dead. On a
2 or
2+,
more.
inside, a dank gloom awaits the survivors. At their feet lie an ornate crucible with a void in the shape of a mighty weapon. The survivors gain the perfect crucible strains resource. If they have a blacksmith in their settlement, they may now craft a perfect slayer.
right,
Alright,
we
roll
don't
them
have a
then.
blacksmith.
No,
Still.
but we can still get that resource.
Or we die.
It's on a
Roll.
1. Are you feeling lucky?
No.
Roll.
Feel.
I am, and I've already
I-
rolled. So sorry,
No.
guys.
Oh, thank
Ah.
fucking God.
As close as possible, but nevertheless.
So, that's
Oh my
the
God.
strange resource. Let me get...
So we get the perfect crucible.
Yeah, perfect
Yep.
crucible.
That was a bit too close for comfort.
When you craft
I'm
the
sorry.
perfect crucible, ancient bacteria is released into the air and suffer negative D10 population.
God.
So to
So
craft
that's
Fucking
so that's the
God!
price of getting the perfect slayer.
the price of the...
Still, we have the option.
Let me look at what the rare... of is it in the blacksmith, is it?
It's in the bar.
Yeah, it's in the blacksmith.
Okay, let me have a look at it. I'm curious.
I think it was that it had insane strength.
It has 14 strength.
It's just Guts' sword. It's
Wait, let me have a look.
No, there's also the dragon slayer, which is a little different.
A little bit.
Yeah, the Dragon Slayer's got the sword.
Oh my God, that's so fucking hilarious. I love the fucking makers of this game. Look at these.
-2 movement. Slow, sharp, devastating 2, irreplaceable.
Oh my God, that's so ridiculous. Well, we can now make that if we ever get a blacksmith.
Yep.
That's so dumb. I love it. Holy shit. And we were like, what's the portcullis key for?
And now we know. You roll a 1, you have a 1% chance of getting it.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Okay. Yeah. Tobias, roll a random hunt event. That's a
80.
8.
Oh, 8.
80.
No. White is the 10. If you look on the card, white is the 10.
Yeah, so 80.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Duh. Right. Lovelorn Rock.
Lovelorn Rock. The survivors pass a ring of stones with an unassuming boulder at the center. Each survivor must roll 1d10. The lowest scoring survivor, randomized in case of ties, becomes a straggler.
Oh, before we go ahead, sorry, we do all have the extra courage. I forgot about that.
I did that.
I didn't.
I forgot.
Did I?
I put it on everybody.
Oh, okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
The straggler is smitten with the rock. They heft the boulder, sadly, and carry it everywhere. Forever in love, the straggler loses 1 gear slot permanently to the rock. The survivor must always leave 1 gear space empty to hold their rock. The rock can be lost like normal gear. Record this on your survivor sheet.
Are
I
you
can't
kidding
believe
me?
that shit.
So we roll a d10, and whoever gets the lowest has to carry a fucking rock around.
Yep.
Forever.
Come on, who has a pet rock?
You know what?
I have a 3.
I rolled a 7.
I rolled a
Oh no.
Looks like
Chippy.
Jammy Dodger's in love with a rock.
Good news is the founding stone.
Does
Does that mean we have to throw that away?
Hold on. It doesn't say... Hold on, so
I
forever
think I can choose.
loses 1 gear slot permanently. It doesn't say... So they must always leave 1 gear space to hold their rock. The rock... So it doesn't say archive it. So I imagine that we just fucking put the founding stone back in the settlement or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah? Hooray!
Great.
You're now carrying a biggest rock.
Is there a card for this?
You just
or
got
should-
this world's equivalent of a body pillow. Oh my
Dude.
god. Right.
Is there a card for this rock?
Let me check.
Is it in
I
red?
don't think so, because it says that you record this on your survivor sheet, so
Oh, do you know what we'll do? We'll flip a founding stone.
that makes sense.
There you go. Flipped founding stone is your body pillow. There you go. Okay.
In love with the rock.
I guess this next card is mine. Migration. Some unseen force has set off a massive migration. Nothing remains but uprooted acanthus plants and shattered ground ruined by hooves. Move the
kidding me?
screaming antelope 3 spaces away from us.
3 spaces.
So we have to do overwhelming darkness now. Unless we get lucky. Oh my god, that's actually terrible.
3 spaces, what the hell?
Fucking hell. Okay, Chibi, take the next card, I guess.
Hold on. Wait, oh, sorry. What do you want me to do?
Move to the next hunt space and flip the card. It's just a random one, but... Okay, roll
Okay.
them bones.
Yeah.
38.
38.
Is it
There we go. Gregalope.
Gregalope. A
What the
massive
fuck?
antelope stands astride the horizon, its ancient body bloated with tumors and scar tissue. Its milky eyes catch sight of the survivors, and it bounds away. Driven by a sudden desire, the survivors give chase. The event revealer rolls 1d10 and adds any base speed attribute to the result.
You don't have any speed, I don't think.
No.
Nope. So...
So, let me roll a d10 and I'll read out the...
This could go badly.
9.
Okay, too
Ah.
fast.
The Gregalope is far too fast. It's gone before you know it.
We'll
Okay.
see. Catch you one day, Gregalope.
Fucking Greg.
Greg.
Fucking...
You motherfucker, Greg!
No, I prefer the Davelope. I love we just show up and it's just like, hey, we're looking for an antelope. Oh man, it moved away from us, but now there's another antelope. Oh, that also ran away from us. Okay.
47.
Banquet trees. A small copse of trees rise over an otherwise lifeless plain. Enticing red fruit hangs from the branches. Each survivor must spend 1 survival to resist temptation. Insanity survivors may not spend survival to resist. Otherwise, roll 1d10, resisting on a 7+. If they fail, survivors eat from the banquet trees and become addicted to their fruit, refusing to leave. Suffer -1 survival, then roll again to resist. If a survivor with 0 survival fails to resist, they suffer 2 event damage from a random location and roll again to resist. The survivors move on when no more survivors are eating the fruit.
So basically, this could be a very big survival sap.
So I'll just spend a survival to
Yeah.
resist.
I'm going to do the same. None of us are insane
Oh, yeah.
enough to...
We'll just all spend a survival to resist then.
Yep.
Yep.
It looks good, but fuck it.
Alright, time for overwhelming darkness.
Oh
Here
my
we go.
god, okay. I can't even zoom into this card. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, it's pretty small. One moment, I'll just go closer to this.
Oh no, it's on here It's on the hunt thing.
Ah.
Okay, overwhelming darkness. All survivors must determine path and walk them simultaneously. Insane survivors walk the path of the insane. Sane survivors with 3+ courage. Is that any of us?
No.
Nope. So we're walking...
None of us are courageous or insane.
Path of the Doomed. On a 1, we die. On a 2 to 3, -3 luck. On a 4 to 6, unseen monster deals 1 damage to 3 locations. 7, disoriented, which is -1 evasion. 8+, we gain stuff. So just don't roll 1s, guys.
And even if you roll a 1, all you have to do is... Well, I say all, but you have to spend all your survival to survive.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
So you take 3. You take a damage to 3 locations.
That's head, hand, and body.
I rolled a 6, so that's, again, 3 random hit locations.
I get -3 luck for the showdown.
That's
Head,
fine. You
head.
only crit on 10 anyways.
Suffer event damage equal to the chorus level of 2.
So 1 damage to 3 occasions.
Yeah, I got hit twice in the head.
Sadly, none of us got hope.
Aha! 2 in the chest and 1 in the hand.
That could have been a lot worse.
You say that, but Chippy now has to roll on the table, I think.
What?
No,
No?
no.
She got 2 to the chest.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's 2 to the chest. Okay, so I'm fine then.
Yeah.
I thought it was 3 to each location, so I was worried.
The monster's level to each location, so just the
okay,
one.
sorry. I was panicking. Still, now it looks like we're on the guy. Is that right?
Yes, we
Yeah.
now got to him.
Alright.
Let me get new music on. Let's go with... Nah. How about...
Okay, so 3 contest planned terrain cards and 2 random terrain cards. I think the contest plans are already there.
Okay. How many acanthus plants? 3, right?
3 contest planned terrain cards.
Okay, and how many normal ones?
2 random normal terrain cards.
Okay, so did it draw those or not?
I
I don't know.
I don't think so.
It's not these.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay, so let me just copy the terrain deck and just draw from it. 1 or vein. Come on, there we go. And tall grass.
Okay.
That's fine. Oh, we start at the side, not at the bottom or top, but it's left or right.
Yeah, left or
Okay.
right side, but we should all be on the same side because that makes sense.
Yep.
We got no cover, but we do have this grass to hide in, which just needs to be 4 away from other tall grass, as usual. Okay.
Oh, you can't put that far away.
think this one has to be here. Yeah. And then ore vein, where do we want to put the ore? We could just fucking start it next to us, I think. It just needs to be 6 spaces away from other terrain, so...
Okay, so our battle strategy is hide in the grass till we...
Yeah?
Till he runs out of canvas?
1, 2... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We can't... Okay, we can't put the ore next to us, but we can put it, like... Fuck. It can only really go on, like, edge over here or whatever.
It's...
It can go here at the very least. Okay. So, I think that's good. So just hide in the grass until he comes up to us. In which case, Chibi, let's go here so that we can just run straight in. And you guys go down as well so you can run straight in.
1, 2, 3, 4, that's it.
Okay, that's good.
I could start here and do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Okay. One thing, Savvy, unfortunately, you have to remember that you're down 1 movement.
I am. That is right. I am slow.
You are still fast enough to get in tall grass.
7
Yes,
3.
I know, but just in general, because it's something that would easily... I'd forget it. I know I would.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And how many advanced? 3, was it? Yeah, 3. And he only has trample. Oh, there we go.
So 1, 2, 3 advanced. And shuffle.
Yep. Okay. So, we are good to go. So, it's his turn first. Oh, by the way, guys, let's try and pick some Acanthus, because it is actually really good.
Okay,
Like-
if you want. But
Like, it heals locations. It's fantastic.
So instead of waiting for him to, we just run around trying to steal Acanthus while he is there.
Indeed. Well, let me see what his first card is, first of all. Fight. Closest survivor in field of view. No target graze. Field of view is just everywhere, I think. Let me check. Yeah, so... Yeah, because it's not facing, it's in field of view, so...
But he only has 6 movement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. And then that's its turn.
Alright. I'm gonna try to do the ore.
Yeah, let's, Cod, let him do his ore stuff first.
wait. No, bad. Stay there, salt plant. You can't come up with it.
Bad grass.
3. Nothing there.
And archive.
Archive.
Whatever. Okay.
Alright. I
Then-
guess I will 1, 2, 3, 6. Do we really want to do the Acanthus thing?
It's pretty good as a resource, to be
Alright,
honest.
in that case I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will go over here.
Alright. Cod.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think.
Yep.
Then you can just start attacking him, I suppose.
Okay. You're using your whip.
Yep.
Whip it. Whip it good. 3 attacks, 6 plus.
And his toughness isn't above 10.
Okay, so that's
2 perfect hits. Oh
Too
my
bad.
god.
I don't think that means anything.
Not for you.
Well, if you had a mood, maybe. But no.
Okay.
So you will want to make the rest of the shoulder last.
Yeah, shoulder last.
I'm going to start with the pallet.
Yeah, okay.
I'm happy to spend survival too.
Okay, so you have 4 strength with your weapon, which means you wound on a 4 or higher.
Okay.
Yup.
That's a crit. I have luck.
So, -1 speed.
Beat.
And archive this card, so I might as well just
Wait.
put it up here.
Does that mean that there's a chance he can't attack at all? So, like, looking at bite, it's a speed 1.
I don't think that's how that works, but let me check.
Damn.
In speed.
Just that would have been neat.
That would have been broken. I think it would be minimum 1, but let me check.
Okay, because yeah, if could you imagine just okay, guys? Yeah, go ahead, gather the acanthus plants. It can't hurt us anymore.
Monster or survivor attack with less than 1 speed still has 1 attack roll.
Okay. Again, that makes sense. That would have been broken.
Okay,
Still.
Elf next.
Hoof. Hoof hoof.
Nope. Failure.
Which is...
Attack. It kicks out for the screen.
Spend...
To retrieve your lost weapon.
Ah.
I'm going to... Wait, okay, so that's... I need to...
So, you've lost your weapon, you have to spend an action to retrieve it now, but you can still continue wounding with your fists if you want.
Why the feck not? So
your
The fists have a strength of 0.
So
yeah, but if I can 8, I crit.
So you wound on a 7 or higher.
Yes, because you have 1 strength base. So, 7
Come
or
on.
higher. Nope.
Damn.
Well, nothing happens.
Okay, you can always surge to just get your weapon back straight away, or just wait till
Yeah.
next turn.
I'm going to search to get my weapon back. That seems like a good idea. So,
Spend that survival.
okay, you did it for me already, Tobias?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I thought. No, I have. Okay.
Okay, I move here. 1, 2. Hold on. Can I? 1, 2.
That's not you.
That is not me. That is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope.
What are you doing, a jammy dodger?
I can't get into range unless 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope.
Just go into the
I need
grass.
to search.
I'll be in the grass.
Yeah, you can start collecting if you want.
Yeah. Chibi?
Yeah.
You can move in the grass and try the clawhead arrow.
Yeah, like here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be fine.
No, wait. I have to stand. Oh shit.
I hate it when that happens. It happens to me too.
Yeah, it happens to everybody.
Here, I have to be standing here or else I can't reach.
And 1d10.
Bloody storm, duck.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yay.
So it's minus one evasion.
Do I roll again for wound?
Yes, you
Yep.
do. Draw that card.
Well,
Mouth.
okay.
Hit him in his
Should I?
mouth. His
Well, it's a good
fucking
thing you
mouth.
hit him with a ranged weapon.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that is actually. Because otherwise he would have eaten it.
Don't eat. Don't devour my weapon.
Please, no.
No, I
6.
saw that hand.
That's a wound.
That is a wound.
So.
Yeah, but
Okay, yeah, I guess... Does anyone want to surge?
No.
Nah, cool. Chibi,
yeah,
do you want
I
to
think
surge?
Sure.
You do have the rawhide for it, to be fair.
I'll just roll again to see if I keep it.
Yes,
You
you
keep.
do.
Yay.
And then roll to hit with at 5+. Nope.
No.
Oh well. Okay, monster's turn. Chibi, grab that AI card.
I'm gonna do so much mean stuff to you. You don't even know.
please no.
Chow down.
Chow down.
I'm gonna vor you.
If there are no acanthus plants on the showdown board, discard chow down. But there is, so full move the screaming antelope to the closest acanthus plant. If it ends its movement on or adjacent to it, it consumes it and heals 1d5. Move.
So do the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then roll a d10.
I mean, we can only have wounded him twice so far.
Just 1.
Okay, so just one. That's not too bad.
To the
sure.
bottom of the AI deck.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Sorry.
I've got it. There we go. Okay, that's its turn. Our turn.
Okay.
I Guess I'll go here.
Could I go first?
Okay.
If you want.
Oh, shit.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
I'm going to grab the acanthus first. So roll a d10. 3.
Find nothing. Archive this terrain.
Yeah. Well, it's out of the way. And
Yeah.
then I'm going to surge to attack him again. Okay, so that's with my halberd. That's 2 attacks at 3+. I forgot I had this thing. That is 2 hits.
They say weapon was 7 strength, if I remember.
So only a 1 will fail. So
Yeah.
tail first. Wound. Go for it, Tobias. And rump. Wound. But then he turns away from me and moves forward in a straight line.
Wait, one moment. Turn the monster to face away.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's what I was doing because it got hit by Savvy.
Yeah.
so
it
just
is-
runs into me.
Yeah,
Yep.
and it's
Deals a
how
damage.
far?
In that case, I'm now sad that you.
4, 5, 6, and then you will get knocked back, and you will end up there, knocked down, and take a damage to one random location.
If only I could have gone back.
Oh, someone just referred to this thing as Vordeer, and I'm not okay with that.
Please stop. We already had the 4 lizard from Stabby's stream. I don't want the 4 here.
Hey, can someone encourage me?
Get up.
Chibi?
I'll encourage you.
And roll to keep it.
Oh, Chibi.
Sorry, I fear back.
Okay, your turns.
Okay, I.
Can I go first, maybe?
Yeah, actually have.
Okay, sorry, yeah, actually, that makes a lot more sense.
After
sorry.
I already couldn't move away.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Right, I'll just attack him. Where's
I
Dan?
completely accept that. Could I not get run over again? Can I go, please?
Hey, Savvy, can you give me another die?
Yep.
Great. So...
How many?
2.
All right. Grab him. First strike, so you have to hit the eye. If the attacker is insane, cancel all hits. Otherwise, suffer a brain damage. So, you suffer a brain damage straight away.
Right.
Light brain injury, by the looks of things.
And he's injured.
Okay. Then, next place. -2 toughness at this location.
Which doesn't matter.
If the wound result is even, suffer a brain damage. If it's odd, gain an insanity. So gain
That's
an
fine.
insanity. That's pretty cool.
And I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go here.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to move up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to start attacking it.
3 attacks with your whip. One?
1.
Yeah, 1.
No, wait, 2, because he's in the back.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm in the
yeah,
blind
2 of them.
spot.
2 of them. Yeah, that's right. You want...
You want to do the rest of this in a thigh first.
Yeah, thigh
Yeah,
first.
definitely.
That's
Ah,
cocked.
That's cocked.
Okay.
Wow.
Bollocks.
Well, nothing happens.
Okay, and here's where I see if I fuck myself.
That is a wound.
Turn the screen
Okay,
to
so-
face you and move it forward.
The fuck, dude?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Knocked over and take a damage to a hit location.
Okay.
Oh wait, and then it would continue because it moves 6, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that,
That's
and you
right.
take another damage.
So 1 damage to 2 locations.
Yeah, 1 damage to 2 locations.
That's the body.
Okay, and Chibi is actually now in range thanks to that.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So shoot that bow
Shoot that bow.
to attack.
I think I should shoot the antelope instead, but alright.
Well, yeah, it would be difficult to shoot the bow, with the
I
bow.
mean, I can try.
Oh, fantastic!
I believe in you, Chippy. I know you could do it.
Fantastic. People were discussing whether you can anal vor people in my chat. I'm so glad.
What does that even mean?
It means
What are you
phoenix.
people talking about? Is this what happens when I'm not a part of the chat, guys?
Hey, Chibi, roll, please.
I'm proud of chat.
5 and 2, none hit.
Can I search?
You can.
search?
You can.
Like, is it smart for me to do it? Yeah, I can do it. Don't worry.
Yeah, you
Roll
could
to
roll
keep.
to see if you keep it.
Nope.
No. Mine.
I hate the fact that I can see, because of the Discord overlay, I just saw the Jam Cakes posted for deer in.
No.
Are you fucking with me? That's not fair.
That is
Ah.
not fair. Ugh. Well,
Fuck you, game.
Tobias.
You wanna search Savvy? Or no?
I think you searched already, didn't you?
Yes, I
Because you
did.
got the account
I
as
already,
well.
I already searched. Tobias,
Alright.
draw his card.
In that case. Ba-da-da-dum-ba-da, chow down.
Nom nom nom. Again?
Yeah.
God, this guy's hungry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
So
But he...
couldn't get to one?
Yep. Our turn. You stand up. Okay.
Ow.
Right, so I'm gonna do the thing at the Acanthus plant. That's a 6.
You find something tasty and consume it. If you do, gain a survival.
That's fine.
All right. I'm also gonna roll to take this Acanthus plant. Did yours get archived?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll for mine as
1,
well.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5.
That's 5. I think you also consume.
Yeah. And I'm gonna search and also eat this Acanthus.
No, not a eat. You...
That's an 8.
Okay. Yeah, you get an Acanthus. Strange
Yeah.
I
Acanthus.
gain 1 fresh Acanthus.
Let me get that for you. Let me.
Thank you,
show
Jam Cakes. It's just a Gordier, no Vor. Finally, a voice
So-
of reason.
Archive this to fully heal 1 hit location, including injury levels and armor points. That's why it's so good.
I mean, you might want to use this to make Dried Acanthus.
We could. Well, let's keep hold of it. Anyway.
Yep.
Cod, Chibi, your turns.
I'm going to move in, but I'm going to have to. I think I'm actually. Should I block, or should I dash? Actually, I could do both, can't I?
You could, but you'd be spending survival.
You'd be spending survival. I don't think that's worth
This
it.
thing isn't going to last that long.
You say that.
I'm going to spend the survival. I think is the. Unless you guys are really dead against it.
Up to you.
I don't see the use actually.
I suppose I'll block then.
Yeah, just stand there and block. Sheeb,
Yeah,
what do you want to do?
I was thinking of moving down here to shoot it in the butt. Wait, no, I don't have the range for it, do I?
You also can't because it's a cumbersome bow.
Yep.
I mean, she could try with the arrow.
Clawhead. Oh, you could use a clawhead arrow. That's right.
2, 3, 4. If you move 1, oh yeah, right there, you would be in range, I think.
1 shot with the clawhead.
1 shot, 1 kill.
That's
That is.
a hit. Yep.
Right in the trap card.
Nope.
Oh no, his muscle.
So just roll them bones. So that's 6. Sorry. Oh, so only a 1 won't wound him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's another one.
Hooray.
Okay. His turn. Cod.
We can kill him, guys. We can do it.
We can do it.
Please,
Oh,
properly.
sorry, I forgot I'm not allowed to encourage without spending survival.
That's me.
Yep,
Okay,
it is.
Yep, bite.
I just run around here collecting the Acanthus.
1
So-
attack.
Listen, King.
Good news is that
I just
likely
want you.
you're-
I want you to have conversation talk.
That is.
Sorry, go ahead, Chibi, sorry.
No, I was talking to chat. They're telling me I'm making it easy for them to shoot the war deer in the anus.
Right, so did he take another wound?
What?
Oh, no.
Oh wait,
Oh,
I
no,
could
no.
actually dodge that.
You
Ah,
can.
I'm not
You
gonna
can.
dodge that. I'm just gonna take this.
Okay.
Okay.
And a bleed
So
token.
that's 2 damage, 1 bleed token.
Yeah, I did that.
Cool. Our turns.
So I'm just gonna, unless you can also get there.
I'd recommend both of
Wait,
you getting into position.
If you do
because
that,
otherwise-
I will want to get away first.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna collect this Acanthus. It's another fresh Acanthus.
Nice.
Nice.
Where'd you put it? Oh, there it is. Boom. Fresh acanthus.
I just like to think the antelope looks at you and says, "Dick, I was gonna eat that."
Okay. And do you want to... Oh, you can't attack from there.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Okay, me. You know what? That's as far as I can move anyway, so I can't even... Okay, 2 attacks. 3
Poke
plus.
it in the butt.
No, 2 plus. Good thing it's a 2 plus. Here comes the trap. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Shank.
Inverted knee. Okay, so anything but a 1. That's cocked.
That's cocked on a 1.
10.
Okay. Crushed
Cross
knee.
knee.
When the monster starts its movement on a 1, it's knocked down.
Nice.
And
That's fine.
get that wound for us. Lovely. And then anything but a 1. There we go. But
You
it
don't
does...
have luck, do you?
He has -3 luck.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm not in his blind spot, so it's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys.
Okay.
I could surge.
You want to
If
search?
you like,
I'll surge.
I'd need to dash to get in.
Fuck it, I'll surge.
Yeah.
2 more. Yep. Here comes the trap.
There's the trap.
Doomed. 2 brain damage. Knockback 5, knocked down.
We're not adjacent.
Oh, I'm not. That's right. Turn the monster directly away from the attacker and full move in a straight line. Okay, fine. I just get knocked back and take a brain damage.
Fucking the description. The monster lands on its belly and begins to slide on its teeth.
Yeah, it's so fucked, isn't it? Oh, 2 brain
That's
damage.
gotta hurt because it's running. It's lying down on solid stone.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Savvy?
You weren't adjacent.
You're not adjacent.
Oh, duh.
He just runs away.
Grinding teeth against stone. That's so gross. Wait. 1, 2.
Don't you
3.
remember those good old days on the playground where you used to get sand in your mouth?
Oh, don't. That's so
Don't you
gross.
remember? Don't you
We
remember
didn't have
the
sand
taste?
in my playground. We had concrete. We had
Yes.
asphalt.
You silly Swede, there's no sand in.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Just for a moment, imagine hitting your teeth against the stone concrete
And then rubbing it.
and rubbing them.
Rubbing it from one end to the other.
Okay.
Oh wow, I said 94. You had cool gravel. Look at you.
So, Chibi, what do you want to do?
What can I do? I think I can only like move closer.
Maybe move towards us. I don't know.
Where do you,
Yeah,
Keep
let's all
safer.
bunch up.
where was I?
Yeah, let's all bunch up.
I think you were.
I think you were there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were there.
Yeah. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I search, I can move closer, but then
No, you're
That's
fine
fine.
there.
Okay, I'm the monster controller. It's Bite.
okay, so
He goes to closest survivor in field of view. Tobias.
He is too far away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, if that's
6.
how he is, then you moved him incorrectly.
Well, because he moves.
Because he moved away his entire movement, and now he moves back his entire
Okay,
movement.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're right. Yeah. So he moves here, and then he can't attack diagonally. So you're
Mhm.
right. Cool.
you're no Kingsman.
I'm just gonna go here. Excuse me while I get my 5 dice.
Yeah, hit it twice. I mean,
That's
Hold on.
3 hits.
Will you be upgrading to KDM 1.5 when you go for your second run? It improves some of the innovations and makes a lot of things that were bad before actually viable, like survival of the fittest, where it gives everyone born a pre-existing +1 strength and evasion in exchange for rolling twice and taking lower intimacy. I'll look into updating to 1.5
Yeah.
if this presents the option.
Alright.
Sounds pretty sick.
I will attack the flank first.
Go for it.
9,
Oh, you do
which
have
is a
luck.
crit.
Yep. So
-1 toughness.
antelope
nothing
resource.
happens.
Do we get a resource for that?
Yeah, we gain a random antelope resource.
We got his bone. Oof, ouch, his bones.
Remember, by the way, when we defeat a monster at the end of this, we get 1 resource of our choice from its deck.
Oh yeah, we do.
Alright.
Also
Because
turns to
it's
face
about
you.
half the thing.
No, he doesn't. That was a crit, right?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Cancels all reactions.
Right.
Actually, it doesn't say that.
Tiny hands.
Wait, it does.
That's
I'm
another
not-
crit.
Are you kidding me?
Another
uh,
screaming antelope resource.
His
And
mus-
I gain an insanity.
Ew, we got his gums.
Twitching tiny fingers rain down.
We got
Well,
his-
of course we
Oh.
got his gums. He was like grinding his teeth against the pavement.
I just punched his tiny hands at the bottom of him.
Gross.
And now to attack his giant tongue.
Isn't he already dead?
What the
That's
fuck?
another 10.
Are you
That's
fucking
another
kidding
crit.
me?
Another
That's another
antelope
antelope
resource. His pelt. Oh my god.
Tobias, I think we need to get rid of this dice. It's clearly. Did you mess with this dice?
Yeah, I use weighted digital dice, don't you know?
How'd you even do that?
It's the power of a necromancer.
Are you
Alright.
hacking?
Fuck me. So we got another bone, a large flat tooth, a pelt, and a shank bone, and we get to pick another of our choice from his deck. So
What do we
So
want?
what do we have to
what
choose
can
from?
we make? Screaming brain.
Oh my god!
Take his brain. Take his brain.
Spiral
Can
horn
we get
may be
a
a good
spiral
idea.
horn?
Spiral horn. We can.
Yeah, because that means we could get the. We could make a antelope set.
Ah, can we?
Well, we can. It's one of the parts needed to make the
Yeah.
antelope set.
It has a hat thing that is you can use an action to give everybody insanity if they're non-deaf and non-insane. Otherwise, they just gain movement.
That's insane. Ha, get it.
You-
No.
You're funny.
And we gain 4 resources.
Can we start farming antelopes now?
Yeah, I think we could.
Ooh, we got a lot of bones and we got some love juice.
Nice.
Hmm.
Okay, hunt XP, guys.
Oh yeah.
Bloody Storm has reached his first age marker.
Oh, there's a thing called Screaming Leg Warmers, which is a nice name, I think.
screaming.
They keep me nice and toasty in the winter.
They give you an insanity when you're...
That's hilarious. Hold on, let me just check if there's anything else about the screaming antelope.
Yeah, there's one if we had the heart flute.
Okay, we're fine. So, yeah. So, milestone events. Age. Okay, what do I get today for Bloody Storm? 6.
Ooh, you gain
Permanent
the strength.
Buff boy.
Nice.
Also, I think you lose your luck tokens.
Yep, that's correct. There we go.
Uh,
Anyone else hit
and-
age?
no, I
No.
don't think so.
No, you were all new. Okay,
Yeah. Also, you get to choose a weapon proficiency. So
I guess spear.
I suppose. Can you get proficiency with a shield?
You can. But you have to hit and wound with it.
Oh, that's true.
Let me
Not
check
easy.
what that would actually give you, though. I wonder what its proficiency stuff is. I think I just got a roll 20 message.
Yeah.
yes, you did.
Chibi.
All right, guys. Just so you know, we've successfully established who was the first, second, and third to comment in our roll 20 music chat.
Yeah.
It's important to establish dominance. Chibi is the
Yeah.
most dominant.
Yeah, obviously, that's how
All
I
right.
like to play.
Shield specialization. While a shield is in your gear grid, you are no longer knocked down after collision. While a
Also,
shield extra +1 to all your hit locations, and mastery. When you are adjacent to a survivor that is targeted by a monster, they may swap spaces on the board, and the survivor may become the target instead. The master must have a shield to do this. So that's dope, but you have to wound with the shield in order to get that.
Yeah, you'd need to be
which
strong.
is not
as hell.
very easy.
That'll be cool as hell, though. Anyway, that's all of the aftermath stuff, right?
Yeah. You want
believe
to
so.
do the settlement event now, or no?
Let's just put ourselves at the start and then do the wrap up for this stream.
Alright.
If you don't mind, I'm dying a little bit.
You can leave if you need to early. It's cool.
Yeah. Chibi, get some rest.
No, I want to see the fan art.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll do
Oh
fan
yes,
art.
the fan art. It's really important.
Okay. No one touch anything. Gonna save the game. Create KDM Savvy P9.
Oh no, don't say that out loud.
Okay.
Jesus. Don't talk about
And
your P9.
my P9. All right. And
He has 9 of them.
Yes.
get on my
Oh
level.
no.
He's like a double echidna.
Yeah, he's more than a double echidna.
And I didn't know you were Saiyan royalty.
I can't. Which part of TFS was that in?
I don't know. I think it was somewhere
So-
during the.
I just want to.
I have 9 penises.
I've been given. So Arsons has messaged me what the message was. It was ding ding dong, dear settlement, a new body has been discovered. King K. Rool really was boarding something. He walked the plank. Poo poo poo.
What?
Okay, fan art. Man, we got we got loads today.
I know, right? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you, guys.
Okay, so where does this start?
All right,
It
hold on.
starts.
Don't go through yet. I wanna open all these up first.
Okay, it starts with a jam cake gif, I suppose.
Yeah.
Starts with 2 of them.
Yeah.
Some really good ones here.
This is my sword. Mine.
My sword.
Mine.
Man, this is a really long sword.
Oh, there's some really cool stuff here.
I know. I love that I got some.
There's some good antelopes.
All right, let's go. So Right, let me get this on the right screen. And let me get this open up to the here we go. Okay, so starting off from Jam Cakes, and as usual, guys, please let me know who these are from as we go through them. So we got Jam Cakes with this awesome little GIF of a bunny stealing a carrot, which becomes relevant when we have the version of him stealing the Twilight Sword.
Yeah.
And leaving with it. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love this
Then
stuff.
we have more jam cakes.
Yeah, more jam cakes with a antelope just in blood.
A dead ass
Yep.
antelope.
It's just dead.
It's terribly
Then
feeling.
we
I
got
wonder what did it.
we got
Did anyone hear it purring?
the thing I love about this as well is that like it's really horrifying by virtue of the mouth on its stomach, but its face just looks so much more calm in these ones. It makes it kind of creepy.
I guess this should just happen.
Ooh, who's this one from?
This
That's
one is
from
from
that
guile. Gull. Gull?
It says gull.
Yeah.
Well,
The
looks like
which is
The cantaloupe.
the
It was
cantaloupe.
in reference to the fact that
Blah.
AI decks mixed.
That
Screams
is
Wow.
incoherently.
congratulations, you now have a green name.
that is fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm just giving out the art keeps roll now. Don't
No
mind
problem.
me.
Yeah.
I love this.
Uh,
Also, the idea of a cantaloupe is actually fucking horrifying, and that is awesome. I love it.
I have absorbed his essence.
Then we've got this. I think this is Jam
It's-
Cakes as well.
Jam
Yeah,
cakes again.
it's jam
Yeah.
cakes again.
Lovely, liking it.
He's also
Then
dead,
we
but
have-
he'll grab ya.
Yeah, we have, and the next one is Nolo.
Let me smash.
No, you're dead.
Smash.
And then we have more jam cakes
Get no
with the
that
wrong
name.
message.
Hooray!
Hmm.
Incest.
That's so adorable for it to be saying, for Chibi to be saying hooray incest.
Hooray!
And
Incest.
now we're back to Nolo
Yeah.
again, making based on my comment of, "Wow, you can whistle really well. Is that some kind of weird power?" It is to me.
The power of whistling.
Chibi has unlocked her own hand powers.
Jam cakes. Do you
Oh.
ever stop? I don't think you know how to stop. Next we have
This is awesome.
Jam cakes eternal-savvy.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah, the rest of the things are all from jam cakes.
Oh.
Thank you so much for all the fan art.
Dear Lord, man. And next we have One Punch.
Jesus
Oh, it's so
Christ.
fantastic. Oh,
One
Sleepy
punch hand.
Chibi.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Oh, wow.
Me.
Then we've got
Just the Gordia, not a Vordia.
Gordir, not a Vordir, just a Gordir. Then we've got is it oh no, it's
This
anal
is a
vor.
phoenix.
It's anal vor. Look in the back.
Oh no.
As the phoenix does. It's
No!
the phoenix.
No.
Oh my god. And last of all, I
Delicious.
I don't know what expression. But it's amazing.
I don't know what it's eating, but it seems to be happy
Upset
about it.
I think it's a stone face.
Ah.
One of the stone faces on the floor. Oh, that's so
Oh
good.
yeah.
Delicious.
I love his expression more than anything.
Oh my god, fantastic. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
So,
I think that might be the most fan art we've ever gotten in one stream.
yeah,
Quite
I
possibly.
think so.
That was
Yeah.
absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. I can't express how much I appreciate seeing you guys support us and give us this awesome fan art.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
thank you.
it's really uplifting.
Yes, especially I'm very happy that everyone can catch my personality in I am either sleepy or talking about incest. Because
Jeez.
my
Chibi, you
personality.
are more than that. You are a very deep person. You just have these moments of sleepiness or incest.
Looks at King Toby. Yes. You're right.
Oh.
Brother.
Brother.
Exactly. Incest.
I don't
Oh,
think
God.
we're not going to get into it.
Brother, it seems I am lacking incest in my bowl. This is a good
For the
thing.
last time, I am not going to have ancestry to you, fucking Draugr.
Right.
Why am I related to a dragon?
Oh, God.
I have a new favorite quote from you.
God damn it! Right. So so I've just posted in the chat is a Discord link to our Discord's fan server. I see that we had a couple of new not subscriptions, but new followers this time. So if you haven't joined the Discord server already, go ahead and join that for live updates as to when we'll be going live, just general discussion about what we're doing. See you around, Barricadier. Good to have you here. We do at least one stream every week. We try to do 2 to 3 where we can. And we do have a game rolling up soon, which myself and my co-GM Ballast are aiming to have everything in place by the end of the month, or at latest the first week of next month. So that's going to be rolling in real soon, and we'll have a tabletop RPG running on the channel. So yeah, keep tuned for that. And in the meantime, follow me on Twitter and on Tumblr in the links below. Same for Chibi. Go watch Carbon Interface. Tobias, do you want to plug anything?
Hey. So early today, Chibi and I were in the first episode of Demon Cafe, which wrote on the Dude Twitch server. Twitch channel. So if y'all want to watch that, it was really fun.
Yeah, it was really good fun.
If you want to watch our shameless, cute totally demon OCs.
One of them may or may not be in cosplay. But
we're talking about everyone's in cosplay, right?
I thought that was the case. Some of them had really, really good cosplay.
It's some good wholesome demons in a cafe.
I'll tell you what, actually, Chibi, feel free to throw up a @everyone link to that video in the announcements.
No, God, what's wrong with you?
But Chibi, you might.
You said throw up.
Might want to start whistling again.
What did you want me to do?
He wants to give you. He wants you to give a Twitch link, I guess.
You have permission to do an @everyone announcement with a link to that video if you want. In the announcements channel.
We did an announcement earlier today.
Well, feel free to @everyone.
Yeah, he's saying you can do it in a Savvy server, I presume.
But it is in there on Show and Tell. But I'm saying you're allowed to @everyone if you want.
You can do it again.
Right now?
If you like.
Fine, fuck. I'm just trying to be cool. Whatever.
No, I'll be glad.
You're doing a great job, Savvy.
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
I'm tired and I'm sassy.
We're all very tired.
Aren't you always sassy?
We've been dying a lot today.
I'm always tired.
Oh my god. Right.
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always tired.
Right. Okay. With that, I think we've wrapped up. So before I go, the hand sends his regards.
Nani?
Nani?
Right. All right. With that, everybody, hey, people who are here with me in chat right now.
Yes.
Thanks for coming along. I really appreciate it.
Hey, I really appreciate you doing this.
It's not a problem.
It's really fun.
I'm glad to have you here.
I really enjoy doing it as well.
Chat, thanks for coming along to watch, and let's say our goodbyes. Say bye to the stream, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Don't make me sleep properly.
Vor.